Please don't have a stroke on me.
Still have not gotten a new update on the buoy report there.
All right, we're live on Pat's channel now.
But it's your channel streaming my stream, right?
Well, streaming my and stuff, yeah, it's confusing for you to understand.
Okay, okay.
Just continue like normal. It's my
Nice.
Raider Omega that I'm streaming, Pat, and my stream, yeah.
Awesome.
Alright, so, we're all set here. Now I have to manage 2 different chats, but I'm gonna prioritize Pat's chat more. Hey guys, I'm Daniel, substituting for Pat while he's taking care of some things. I'm here with David. David, give us a quick rundown of what you're seeing.
So what we're seeing right now is a very intense eye wall structure that is forming. We have a lot of lightning that has been popping up throughout the day, especially on the northern and eastern eye walls. In fact, the northern and eastern eye walls are so strong that we have had some peak rainfall intensities that have reached roughly about 55 to almost 60 decibels, with numerous lightning strikes going on throughout the eye wall. We're also seeing peak flight level winds that were measured by the aircraft at around 134, 136 knots, which transpires to about 140 miles at the surface. So flight level winds are nearing Category 5 intensity, but surface winds are roughly about, say in this area, about Category 4 with winds of 140 miles an hour. And we're waiting for a new pass going with the recon mission to see if this is continuing to intensify.
Yep. Don't worry, chat. I'm working out all the technical audio things that we're experiencing right now. Stand by.
But boy, this system is very strong right now.
I know Daniel's focusing on this stuff right now. Yeah, just give him some time to get all the audio set up to deal with that. He's going to be covering for me for a little while. Then I'm going to be back and I'm going to be back around 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central, so we can cover this landfall, and I'll have it set up so that way we can basically cover this. We can cover it live, and you can see my face cam, and we'll get some more guys at Storms United to come in as the time goes on. So be sure you stay tuned for that. Daniel's going to take it from here once we're doing that. Doing that. Daniel, I'm not sure what you're streaming on, by the way, but yours is I think 2K 2K right now.
Okay,
The current
2K.
format's 1080p.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's higher than I expected, but whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
All right.
As long as it's streaming, it's good.
All right. Yep. All right. I'm gonna check your mic audio on the stream real quick.
I'm going to go to the Earth Cam and see what we have going on over there. Boy, it's bad.
Test.
All right. Yep. All right. I'm gonna check your mic audio on the stream.
Shut it off so it doesn't echo repeatedly.
All right.
Okay. I think it sounds a lot better now.
All right. All right.
Is it guys? Is it good now? Good enough to handle?
Can you hear Daniel well enough?
I mean, I'm gonna have some background noise, but I can't really do anything about that right now.
All right. You can hear Daniel well. That's good. All right.
All right.
We
Well,
have too many people here, so Ethan's here right now.
So it's David. Oh, so David's probably just like talking across the room,
yeah.
type of situation. That's just David being David.
Yeah. Hey, Daniel. Once some guys in Storms United are ready, go ahead and go ahead and let them in through our server in Livestream VC. Go ahead and navigate over there once they're ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta wait for.
So yeah, I'll probably
yeah.
David. I'll be ping ponging back and forth. Probably.
All right.
Probably.
What we could do is everyone go in Livestream VC. You guys all have the roles for it, so we could just put it in there.
But I think David's afraid of the, how many.
That's
people.
fair. That's fair. Yeah. Well, just go ahead and move it over there, and we're ready to go anyway.
Yeah.
So.
All right, guys. So we're gonna continue on coverage here. Thanks for joining me tonight on Pat's channel.
There we go. There we go.
Let's get this started here properly. Currently, winds up to 140 miles per hour via recon data. On the strongest side, the eye wall. Recon's. I don't know what they're necessarily doing. They might be going in for another pass. They might be leaving. I'm not sure. I think they probably will go in for another pass. Excuse me. Do you believe that the storm has a chance to reach Cat 5 before landfall? It definitely has more of a chance now, with it being having stronger intensity. I won't say it will, but a high end. It's not. What am I talking about? High end 4 is pretty likely.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You take it from here, Daniel. I've already let the guys know to come in here whenever they're ready. So, yeah, hopefully you get to hear more of us.
Yep.
Catch you later.
See ya. All right. What else do we have going on here? We have tornado warnings on and off going all throughout the Florida coastline and panhandling all the way up to different places. Let's see what else is going on here. So Recon is flying over there, so we have very little going off that. Anybody has any questions, comments, or concerns, let me know. I will feel free to answer them live on the air. But meanwhile, we are going to continue watching this dangerous situation that's ongoing and only going to get worse from here.
I'll be looking for like any tornadoes or anything in the correlation.
Okay. Current trajectory of this thing is having it head towards the Cedar Key area, or Horseshoe Beach. So that's interesting to note. That's with the easterly jog that's been taking on and off. We also have continuous lightning happening in the core, so it's still intensifying. So it's plausible that it can get up to Cat 5. Not saying that it will, but it might get close. And if it does, well, it's just going to be worse on the ground. Tampa Bay area is already partially going underwater. And among other parts are completely underwater and turned into rivers. Beach line, coastlines are flooded. Fully submerged beaches. And this thing's not even made landfall yet. So it's already pretty bad. Only gonna get worse. Cat 4 confirmed winds. So we're... it's It's only getting worse from here. So we're gonna have to watch this very carefully over the next few hours. Let us see what is going on. Yeah. Let's jump back over to satellite presentation on this storm here. We're going to look at that here shortly. We still have some visible satellite, but it's starting to turn to the nighttime hours, so we're gonna start losing that. So we might want to switch to IR, and that looks a little terrifying. Looking at latest RI, the eye is warming, it's popped out, it's clearing. Not looking good for people in the path of this right now. It's getting worse. And then also, so your effects to the north after this thing makes landfall, you have your flash flooding threat, which you can kind of see here. High risk of flash flooding all the way through Georgia into parts of Tennessee, into North Carolina, South Carolina, yeah, and Georgia, yeah. And obviously the parts of Florida, obviously right where the core will be, pushing upwards. And obviously, you know, you will have a large slight risk, but the main, if you're in any of the areas that are in the high to moderate risk of flooding, be aware that it's only going to get down here, go downhill from here. And it's already raining up there, so the ground is already saturated and really cannot take any more water, especially when the main core of the storm passes over you. As of current, main new hot towers are trying to fire to the north in that more powerful eye wall side. And Recon, I'm gonna see where they are headed in the next little update. If they're flying out or flying back in. Technically, they did get the data that they needed to upgrade, so it's... Oh, was it Cat 4 official? Okay, good, good, good. Hold on. Hold on. I still see 125. Just wait on that. See. Look at update. It was all right. Look at top. Helene, extremely dangerous category 4. NOAA Hurricane Hunter aircraft have currently investigating Helene and recently found maximum sustained winds. Found maximum sustained winds have increased to 130 miles per hour, with a minimum central pressure that's also decreased to 947 millibars, based off a dropson data. Okay. So it's official. It's category 4, low end 4 right now. Technically, Recon could support 140, but 130 is acceptable enough. All right. So we have that. We also have tornado stuff happening in SPC land, but I mean, there's so much. And I have a 15% tor risk, pretty much in, let's see, in this region here. Pretty much in that circled area that I just circled. on air, right around in there, there's also that. We had over to. So it's definitely rapidly. Yeah, we can tell it's rapidly intensifying. Especially looking at the structure, it's a lot better than it was. I mean, the eye is still a little bit ragged, but it's a lot more symmetrical than it's ever been in its whole life cycle so far. So we have to keep watching it. I'm gonna turn on the 3D view because I'm curious. Here. What does the upper portion look like? Kind of does. I mean, all these storms kind of do look like a skull. Yesterday it looked like a dolphin. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
This hurricane was a bust. It's done. It's fine.
Yeah, totally. I wish that was the case.
Are we live?
Yes.
Oh, well, hello. That was a joke, by the way. Definitely not
I'm streaming
bust.
on Pat's channel. Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a bit. Just kidding. JK.
Uh-huh. Normal for you to say that. I wish.
What that's supposed to mean?
You know exactly what that's supposed to mean. Your jokingness. Overall thoughts on this? I bet you have a lot to talk about.
I do. On a serious note, gosh, I mean, this. My concerns really have not changed since yesterday. In that, I definitely think the storm surge will be something to watch. The 15 to 20 foot storm surge we expect for the Big Bend and some of those localities within it. I still remain relatively, even more so concerned about states that are inland, states like Georgia that are an extreme vulnerability to these storms. As Daniel, you were here last night. We were talking to folks that are from the area, from southern and southwestern Georgia, who say that, a storm of this magnitude does not come around very often. Yep. And so it's not to say that I'm not placing concern in other places versus others, but when we factor in one's resiliency to storms like these, Georgia is very low on that scale. So that makes me even more concerned. That's some of the storylines that I would take away from it. As far as the progression of the storm and its development, I think once it's all said and done, I mean, what's the current observed pressure right now, Daniel?
Current observed pressure.
940.
947.
I think last 947.
946. Wow. Okay.
7.
Yeah.
47.
And I think we saw a pretty sizable drop in pressure just in the last hour, if I'm correct.
It was a 960 within the last hour or so, and it dropped to 947. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing got an extra last mile an hour boost, probably to 140, or sorry, not 145, 135 by landfall. I would not be surprised from this last recon data that's what it would be. One thing I'm surprised about this storm is the heavy intensification, and especially a lot of the lightning that is in the eye wall. Yeah. Within the last hour or so. This storm, if you look at it, around the last hour or so, this thing was forming the eye. Now the eye is formed, and it is just keeps going. It's pummeling towards the coast, and it moved east. That's the thing. So a lot of these areas, especially in these storm surge areas, are now probably a little more at risk than they were before, just because of this storm moving more east now, more towards Perry.
Back into the eye wall.
Okay.
They are, yeah.
Like moving more towards Perry.
Let me tell you guys. I mean, say what you want about politics and division that exists today, but if there's one thing we can all get behind, it's that our tax dollars are going to good use right now with those reconnaissance missions. I mean, they're doing God's work right now, going in there. I mean, literally, and for those that have been tracking this, for those that are watching right now, these reconnaissance missions, they're literally as you'd expect them to be. They go out, they do a couple slices through the storm, deploy a drop sonde, gather the data, feed into the models. They go back to refuel at base, and then they go right back out there. I mean, it's a pretty, especially as these storms get closer, they're working overtime. So, one area that does not get credit is our hurricane hunters. So big shout out and a huge thanks to them because they're doing God's work right now
And they're
and
probably
collecting
going-
this really valuable data.
And they're probably going through hell with turbulence up there.
Yeah,
100%.
and these planes can withstand some pretty good wind load, but it's not to say you don't feel it.
Oh,
You definitely do.
You've
There's
seen
been
videos in the past, especially with Ian, with like everybody was being flown around, like being jostled around in the cabin.
not fun. Not fun.
I mean,
No.
one thing I want to say, Daniel, I hope you got the rest that you needed, but I was watching your live stream earlier, and this storm didn't even have an eye yet. I mean, this storm was not even that organized to what it is now, and from the difference between, let's say, 3 and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard today and now is eye-opening to me. I
Wait,
think,
wait,
Daniel,
wait.
you even saw, like, even earlier, I think noon is a great example as well. This storm has really moved from, like, especially the complexness of the eye wall and a lot of these areas that are going to get hit, sadly, by a lot of this wind shear. And it is just eye-opening how this storm has moved. Just think, 72 hours ago, this thing was not even a tropical storm. And now we have a major hurricane barreling towards the coast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, normal Gulf
no,
of Mexico
sorry. Go
for
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
Normal Gulf of Mexico can do that, especially if it's piping hot like this. I mean, Brendan, do you think
That's a great point, Daniel. We talk a lot about
gonna get Cat 5 at this point?
No.
No, I think we
No.
can safely rule that out. And I
Well-
think I'm actually close to ruling out a Cat 4, even though it is strengthening. I mean, we also do have to factor in. I do believe that this shear is going to sort of shunt the RI.
I mean, it
Yes.
is a Cat 4, so I mean, I think it's just going to stay. I think it can get a little more. I think it probably 135, but I think we're good where we are. I think it's still, like, this is a really worst case scenario. Just remember,
In this case, a
yesterday,
very low end Cat 4. Very low end Cat 4.
like, we're at a
this point.
135.
Still more
No.
catastrophic than Michael on surge levels, though.
Oh, sure. 100%. 100%. So yeah, and I think I'll even speak to this too, guys. The one thing that I think disappoints me is, and I would not clump us into this group because I think we've done a pretty good job at communicating the facts and getting away from the sensational, hyperbolic nature of this storm. Although it's very hard to not be hyperbolic because it's a major hurricane. But a lot of times there's going to be media out there. We're going to see our major news outlets that go out there and are probably standing on the coastline of the Big Ben as we speak with their cameras pointing right at the direction of the storm. There's a lot of sensationalism that goes on, unfortunately, in weather and things like this. And I think it sort of perpetuates a message that it's okay to stand out in front of these storms and, be a hurricane chaser.
You can't
so-
stand in over 100 miles per hour.
No, you can't. No, you
That's
can't.
a-
It's
that's a
incredibly dangerous.
A famous quote from Jim Cantori. No, not happening.
And you can't. He's already, and there's been experiments where Jim Cantori has been in a tested environment that shows
in the
that you can barely even stand
it-
past 90.
Hey, well, we got more recon data. We got a 948 millibars. 948 millibars. 949. Yeah, we're in 948 with the latest reading in the eye wall. 948 millibars.
Okay, so staying relatively consistent. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah. Also, Tampa's just getting slapped in the face with surge.
Yeah.
Right now, places are being turned into islands.
Yeah. This is really just unfortunate. I mean, I hope the people in the Big Bend area got to safe areas that they needed to, evacuated the area. But if they didn't, let's just hope that no lives are lost in this event.
God have mercy on your soul if you're still in the Big Ben right now.
Yeah.
And that's all I can say.
I mean, even
but-
for me, a
Brendan-
category 2 is a lot.
I just wanted to say there was I want to get it for you guys so we can see it, especially you, Brendan. But there was something earlier that Tristan sent me that really put it in perspective on how bad they think it's going to be. And this is before it even became as strong as it is now. Let me put this in no mic. Live no mic. This tweet from a few hours ago.
Yeah, yes, you're fine. Wow.
Yeah.
Asking do you find the mandatory order to write their name and birthday on an arm or like permanent markers so they can be identified?
Yeah.
Wow. Those who have been around remember these same instructions were given during Hurricane Katrina. Wow.
You know, and also there's another side to the coin that I think is important to mention too when it comes down to lives. You know, in some of these areas, I don't know the socioeconomic makeup of the Big Bend, but there are areas along, you know, especially the panhandles of the Bama and Mississippi and much of these Gulf Coast states where socioeconomically, yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I just lost internet connection.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There are areas and demographics where it's actually a lot harder to evacuate. You know, there's areas that are relatively poor communities that, you know, for us to sit here and say evacuate, and for local officials to be saying the exact same thing, it also for many of these people that unfortunately will lose their lives, they really don't have a lot of options to begin with, right? So there's a disparity there that's important to note, because I know that, you know, there unfortunately will be lives lost from this regardless. We don't know how many. Hopefully it's not a lot, but those people, I think, will, you know, people in the community will say, oh, you know, why didn't they should have listened. Well, in some cases they did. They just, you know, some of them are disabled. Some of them are, you know, older populations, or some of the, you know, there's disparities there.
There's also ones that want to, you know, be there, well, obviously with their families, but also their pets. They don't want to leave their pets.
They have animals, or they're immobile, or they're physically or intellectually disabled. I mean, you know, there's and you know, many of them don't have cars. Some people that are very poor in this country don't have access to transportation, right? So there's all these different moving parts. So I think for those that are watching, we will unfortunately see injuries, loss of life and property. Be very careful in judging those folks, because you'd be surprised, quite a few of them will likely lose their lives to no fault of their own. So that's all I got to say on that.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I mean, like, this is just crazy. I mean, like, this is a storm. It's probably going to be in the textbooks, especially with the storm.
Oh yeah, this is going down the history books. Yeah.
With the storm surge that it's going to bring to these areas, unfortunately, it's going to take a lot of time to rebuild. And let's just hope that the people that are still there are safe. And yeah, I mean, let's just hope that this thing becomes less strong on impact. I'm hoping for, like, at this point, anything for it to slow it down.
It'll be really, I don't even know if interesting is the right word, Daniel, but it will be intriguing to see what the outcome of this is. It really will. I think preliminarily we could all agree that once this is all said and done, barring any unforeseen circumstance, that this storm will likely be retired.
Yeah, pretty
you
likely.
know, if we are to only go off the forecast, let's be careful of that. But that is something that I think is on all of our minds. But also, to what extent are people going to be affected? I touched on in the beginning when I first joined Daniel about Georgia. That's probably the biggest red flag for me. But, you know, the Big Bend and the storm surge, 15 to 20 feet possibly.
Big issue. Georgia's going to have really big issues.
Major issue. Yeah, I'm very.
It's going to cause other issues.
Yeah.
And one thing, you know, Daniel, that we haven't talked about much is even these mountainous communities in the Tennessee Smokies and the Appalachians, they're going to be steering good rain. Could even see some landslide, mudslide potential. So, you know, depending on where you are, but that's certainly an issue, right? When we talk about a large amount of rain in the Appalachians. So especially for those our truckers out there, those that are going to be commuting, especially along 77, heading down the Appalachians or 64, right? Just be mindful of the forecast. Take any precautions necessary. Just be vigilant as you drive. Turn around. Don't drown. Be vigilant.
I completely agree.
Yeah, I had to end
One thing
my stream for connection purposes on Pat's, but I rather
Oh,
have Pat.
damn it,
be
Daniel.
more- Well, do you want the Pat stream to go down because it just did?
We did it.
No. You're right. You're right.
It did. I just had.
I'm
to
also having connection. I'm also having connection issues. I mean, that's just because I'm in the path. I mean, category 2. I mean, that's also a thing. But I mean, yeah.
You know, it just move out of the way next time. You know.
One thing I will say that's kind of alarming is the hurricane warning is in South Metro Atlanta, like near McDonough, and a lot of these areas, which is alarming.
They have a hurricane warning for close to the Atlanta Metro?
Like it's just a little bit south of the Atlanta Metro. If you look on the map, Griffin, Georgia.
Yeah, but that's not far. I think that's still Atlanta suburbs, isn't it?
That's the Atlanta suburbs near the it's near the Atlanta airport, which is very bad because that's where most of the goods come out of. I think there was one gentleman, Greg, yesterday who was talking about that, and he made a lot of great points. I mean, this is a transportation hub. The metro in Atlanta is a transportation hub with the airport, and if the airport gets hit in a way that or it gets shut down, then a lot of these communities will suffer.
Yeah.
He was definitely right about that. I mean, right now, Atlanta I'm saying Atlanta is possibly expected to get a hurricane force winds, hurricane gusting winds throughout the night, which is very bad, especially throughout the night, just because that is dangerous because you can't see anything. You won't be able to see if a tree falls on your house. Unfortunately, I mean, at this point, we have to be very careful, especially for these regions in South Georgia and North Georgia. Really, Georgia as a state. And yeah, I mean, okay, we got more. 944 millibars.
44.
944.
Mm.
Yep.
Extrapolate at.
Yeah. Strengthening.
So
Yeah,
that's
if you
still,
look in,
yeah,
if you look in
that's still
Tropical WX, there looks to be a commercial plane in the eye. Look in Tropical WX discussion.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at it. Okay.
If there's a commercial plane in that eye, night, you're dead.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this storm, it is so powerful. I'm shocked to see how
I'll bet you if there would ever be a plane in a hurricane, it'd be Spirit.
Or Ryanair.
Ryanair, yeah.
Ryanair, yeah, them too.
Delta,
Yeah.
we get you to your destination within seconds.
Jesus Christ. I mean, theoretically, let's be fair. Yeah, wait. Also, while we're at it with these jokes of airlines, shall we even talk about the fact that Waffle House is shut down? You know it's bad if Waffle House is shut down.
Yeah, that's the
it's
the
bad
cardinal
when
rule.
USPS. No, you know it's bad when USPS flies through the hurricane when it was a Category 1. I remember that. I looked on flight radar, and it showed USPS. We thought it was a hurricane hunters, but nope, it was USPS.
Yeah.
Wait, I just got an alert on my phone. Okay, yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's definitely Waffle House is very weird because most of the time it is open during some of the major landfalls. Yeah. But sometimes
Daniel, have you ever been to Waffle House, Daniel?
I have to say, afraid not.
No.
Oh.
Hey, maybe you can go to the one in Tallahassee. Hopefully, it opens soon.
So let me tell you,
as long as
Daniel, when I was in Charlotte this past summer for the internship, I went to Waffle House for the first time. And as you know, I'm from Illinois, 26 years, right? I've never been to the South, except for vacation. Went to Waffle House. That shit is gas. That skillet. But it's simple. It's literally
Hey,
hash
especially
browns,
the ones
crumbled
in
up sausage,
Georgia.
eggs, a
Have you
slice
tried
of
the?
cheese, but it's gas.
I mean, have you tried the ones in Georgia? They are just originals.
Well, it's the same as South Carolina. No, it's the South, man. It's gas.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
I mean,
this stream
I
turned
mean,
into, though.
I just want to mention something a little more. Unfortunately, there's not only one spot of upwards of 940 millibars. There's multiple areas of 945 and 944. This thing is probably intensified. Unfortunately, right off the coast. This thing is at probably 940 millibars. If you find it in an area 940. Unfortunately, I mean, this thing is intensified.
Hello, everybody. By the way,
Hello.
Here
Good
comes
evening, everybody.
trouble. Here comes trouble.
I just want to respectfully say before we get into this, I don't know how nobody expected it. It had an Ian Michaels type situation in some Gnostics since a week ago, but everyone kept saying it wasn't going to do. That's all I'm going to say. This should not be a
And
surprise.
Daniel, did you say here comes trouble or here comes treble?
Trouble.
Treble. Treble.
Tristan.
Like the instrument. Oh, okay.
But all seriousness, we should have seen this since a week ago. Even when the models did the storm relocation, the models have gotten the storm in a way you could say almost perfectly.
And, for once, I will actually say the IR models from earlier in the week are pretty accurate on the eye size.
Yep.
The 06 that was here about a high end 4 or 5 have done the most amazing job. When I compared them to the life cycle of this hurricane, they counted all the center relocations, they counted all her eye wall troubles in the beginning, and then they counted her blowing up at the end due to the outflow. This was going to happen, but people kept dismissing the models because, and this had Ida-like trending from the GFS. So again, this is not a surprise. We should have all expected this, and we didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm confused on why we didn't.
I'm interested to see the models that are about to come out of this new recon data out of Mission 18.
We don't use models near landfall. It's now casting time.
I know. I'm
Using
just
models
saying,
near landfall is a death sentence because you're not going to get the most reliable data because
yeah,
they're not going to get all that immediate data. You know what I mean? Oh, also, yes, 130 miles an hour now. Category 4, Helene.
I'm pretty sure it's not. It's gonna drop. It has dropped a little bit because it was what 947.
So, what's the peak intensity of this? I'm predicting real quick. 140,
941.
145?
I'm saying 945 is already. There's already
No, the wind speed.
extrapolated. No, I know. I'm
140
saying,
to 140.
oh, there has been extrapolated sea level pressure of 944.6 millibars from a 947, so it has dropped 3 millibars.
I do think it will get 140 pretty quickly. The winds at the flight level need to come down low, which will happen.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
quickly.
mean,
Also something that no one has talked about, both on David and Daniel's stream most of the time. And I'm going to say this: Helene has already started her tornado outbreak. We had multiple and a cluster of warnings all day. It's been sunny in Florida. The Cape and the lapse rates have been allowed to settle in with the hurricane wind field. So I am expecting a very good increase in tornado activity tonight. And a strong tornado cannot be ruled out from the Storm Prediction Center themselves. So it has escalated. There's now an enhanced risk of tornadoes from Wilmington, North Carolina with a continued sequence too. So this is now a whole sequence potentially. So that's also trouble.
Also, shall we just talk about for a second that this thing is headed towards Cedar Key?
Yep. Yeah. And actually, that's the best way because remember when Hermine made landfall and its right bands were able to produce good tornadoes? That's a really good spot for water spouts off the Carolinas. I'm very curious to see the result of that. Very I am very curious. And is Pat coming on soon?
What?
Is Pat coming on
Later.
later? Okay.
He'll be on, yeah. Currently, I'm taking over the stream because he said go live right now. You know.
That's fine. I just got back, so I might have missed a little bit of data here. Oh, never mind. The site crashed. Cyclone crashed. Let me guess. Tropical tidbits crashed harder than the 1929 Great Depression.
Okay.
Nope, it didn't. Okay, good. All right.
I mean, it's been having issues all day.
It would, because a lot of people are viewing this storm.
Respectively.
So I'm not surprised. So let's see the data here. And can I be honest here? It might be lower than 948. What is this new recon saying?
944.1. We dropped to
No, 943.6.
I got 944.1.
Nope, 943.6. I can send you the graph right now. I can send it right now. Here's in tropical chat. Here you go. You'll see that little speck of.
Yeah, I think it is 943. I think it is 943.6. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's troubling that it's deepening. I think it's going to be 140 very soon. It just needs.
Yeah.
Okay, I might need an update.
People have been saying a Cat 5 is not ruled out.
It is.
It's the only reason why it would be ruled out is because it's just too close.
Yeah.
Could this be a Michael situation where it uses the last of a brown ocean effect to cause the 5? That's a low chance. But yes. Otherwise, I don't see a 5. It would have to do something more amazing with the coastline in order to do that.
With this recon data, we would have to see a drop to like 920. Like
yeah. It's been dropping really rapidly. So I do see a high end 4, but a 5?
Yeah.
No.
I don't see a 5. I see like a mid to high end 4 right now.
Yes. But the category doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It
matter.
really doesn't.
Actually, in fact, right now, it's only getting worse. It's only making the situation worse on the ground as more intensifies.
If it was a smaller system, then yes, it would matter more, right? But it's not. It's a huge system.
It also, another thing to factor in is it's also moving away faster now.
And by the way, I want to share this message just in case people didn't get it. If you're in the counties that you didn't evacuate from, the sheriff's office has asked you to put your birthday and your information just in case they have to rescue you or you lose your life after the storm.
Yep. By the way,
we're gonna review some stuff real quick, Daniel. I'm sorry, we want to go over a few safety things. Do not put a generator in your house.
Please.
Do not. That is carbon dioxide poisoning. When the hurricane is done, especially if you're in a flash flood situation, people should be off the coast. In a flash flooding situation where power lines are down, please try not to walk in the water because if you step on a line, that can electrocute you.
We found 942.1.
942? Okay.
Jesus.
942.
Honest, yeah, the 930 runs were pretty accurate for a while though.
Okay, guys, so Cat 5 at this rate?
No, 930 means 4.
I'm saying 930, like mid 30s at this rate. I'm saying that, like, it depends on the mission 18 recon data, but from what we're seeing on the mission 17, I don't see a Cat 5 right now.
I don't see a Cat 5 happening unless it's Michael and it does a strange brown ocean.
No, unless it slows down rapidly. Right now, what is going 18 miles an hour north?
23.
23.
That's why we're saying it's not possible. It's too fast.
It's too fast. And what I mean, that's also an issue for inland stuff, just because it's not.
I have a question real quick. What was Michael's speed at landfall? I'm just curious.
Let me look.
We're not
I'm gonna look.
But I just want to see because it did somewhat of the same rate as Retrospective.
Oh my god, people in chat are saying Cat 6. Shut up.
God.
Did you know that Cat 6 was illegal?
By the way,
it was moving at 14. Okay, I found it. I found what Michael was moving at. 14 miles an hour is what Michael was moving at.
Oh yeah, this doesn't have time. Yeah, no.
That plane's made it out of the hurricane. I don't know how.
I mean,
It made
unless
it
it just, at least it just stops. I mean, not at least. Sorry. I mean, if it just stops.
Oh, by the way,
goes
Weather
down.
Prediction Center mesoscale discussion. 6 to 10 inches of rain the past 24 hours in the western part of the Panhandle. A main corridor of rainfall through Helene through Boise that includes central Georgia, southern Georgia, Tallahassee Metro. So yeah, the trough and her are combining. And you know what's scary? Daniel, I want to read off something that the National Weather Service said
Go ahead.
for parts of the mountain. They haven't seen a rain potential like this since 1916.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is for the
Oh.
Appalachian Mountain.
Okay.
And the 1960 was one of their most severe floods ever recorded by flash
And
floods.
we're getting more rain than 1916, if I'm correct, right?
We don't know. Of course, I don't have the data, but they said it's comparable to that, and people need to listen to the emergency managers there, which I agree with.
Yeah, the Atlanta Metro's about to get the first, like, a little bit of the
And
first
by the
ban.
way, for people that want to understand how bad the system is, let's read off some records. This is the first time ever that Macon, Georgia has been issued in a hurricane warning. This storm will likely be stronger than the only other storm on weather records to hit this area. That was 1896 Cedar. 1896.
And that was a Cat 3, I believe.
That was a Cat 3, I think, with only a 10-foot storm surge. We're 15 to 20?
I think
Yeah.
yours.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, let's see here. Tampa's really close. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to get some hurricane force gusts. At least they're not on the very
Didn't
north
Sarasota get some?
side.
Well, didn't Sarasota get some hurricane force ones earlier?
I can check on Mbot with any data of that.
They're definitely feeling that surge, though. I can tell you that.
Emergency management in Flagler County, Florida. Tree fell into a house of settlement court causing roof damage, but no injuries. That's good news. All right. No injuries.
No
Key
injuries,
West
but-
has gusted to 72. St. Petersburg, Florida. There were 2 gusts to 72 miles an hour and one to 71 miles. Gusts.
But like, here's the thing. Idalia hit the same area last year. That was 115.
But they didn't really feel it because it was going under an eyewall replacement cycle. So
Oh
Medallion
my
stuff.
god.
What happened?
I see a goddamn excavator in Tampa on a road that's flooding. It's not even funny.
Oh, damn.
I mean, the eye has just become so.
If
I
this
mean,
had 6 more
yeah.
hours, this could be a 5. If this had 6.
If it had 3.
No, 6.
No, I would say 3 because at this rate, it doesn't have.
It has
3,
3
it
more
has like
hours
an
at
hour.
this rate. It has 3.
It's speeding up. No.
It is speeding up, but even if it speeds up, it's not supposed to make landfall until between 10 o'clock and midnight, I believe.
I mean, this thing it's going towards Perry.
Is it though?
Yeah.
And all I'm gonna say is, you know what really concerns me about this storm?
What?
The same area that the rainfall is training in and the trough setup and how strong this is. You know that this reminds me of Hurricane Floyd and how it is flooding, right?
Hurricane what?
Floyd of 1999.
Oh God!
The
But this is like a
setup is similar.
yeah, but
Hey,
this is stronger.
The
This
only
is much.
difference is Floyd was weakening. This is strengthening. But in terms
Hey,
of the
this thing-
synoptic scale, it kind of reminds me of a Floyd.
Hey guys,
A new tornado
unfortunately-
warning.
Hey guys, just what I'm seeing from data until 10 o'clock when it makes landfall. The eye is over Cedar Key,
Yeah, I know.
so that means it makes landfall more east of the cone. Like again,
Where is Cedar Key? I want to determine if that might actually give it an extra tiny bit. A brown ocean. Let me see.
Cedar Key is a little. It's
Let me see for
It's-
myself. What?
yeah, it's not like it's interesting.
Because first of all, us debating about if this might become a 5 doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just
Yeah.
seeing if it can. It doesn't matter. If
Mhm.
you are in the path of this storm, you should have already prepared. You should have already found your shelters, and you need to hunker down. This is one of the most, and this reminds me of a smaller version of micro intensity with the wind scale, sort of like what is a comparable storm with this wind scale that we've seen before?
Yeah,
How
they
large
did-
is the tropical storm force?
Tropical
Oh.
what?
Oh, we got a new mesoscale discussion 12 minutes ago. A new tornado watch will be issued for parts of Georgia and Florida to replace the old one. The tornado threat will continue for basically almost the whole entire area that the watch is in effect.
Well, that's not
Okay.
good.
So they're replacing the tornado watch with a new one. We'll get that data out as soon as we can.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like the hurricane force winds or tropical storm force winds are right now over almost the whole state.
Almost
Okay.
the whole state of Florida. That's a huge one. That is.
Yeah. I mean, look at the
Wow.
wind speed
What's the
probability.
distance
Almost the whole entire. Hold on. I just want to share something. If you look at the almost the latest discussion from 2 p.m., almost the entire state of Georgia has 100% chance of tropical storm force winds.
So,
Yeah.
by the way, is my
Here's
question,
here's the thing that
Recon
makes-
by the way, is Recon just sitting in the center extrapolating the pressure readings? That's what
First of
happening
all,
right
that'll
now?
be very cool. But secondly, I don't think so. That might be.
I think it is.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
think
just,
it's a bug.
no, it's looping. No, they have data.
Oh, okay. 943 millibars out of mission 17. We're 943, and then for mission 18, 988.
Wow.
Well, okay. Yeah, this thing is, and then we have data of 942, exactly 942. Yeah, I mean this thing is just intensified. It's dropped 5 millibars according to this recon data.
By the
5
way,
millibars.
we just got a super chat. By the way, $2. Thank you for that. Is this going to make landfall in? I don't know how to say that. I'm just gonna spell it out for you guys.
In Livy or Dixie?
Livy.
So you're talking about
Livy.
Florida, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Let's just say this right now. Florida's about to get
Livy
raped.
County, Florida. I'm guessing that's it, and
Levy?
that's where Cedar Key is.
Hmm.
Yes, they will.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
we
let's not tell them that yet. Remember, we're expecting someone up a northern turn from the Fujiwara beginning. We don't know how wobbly
Levy.
go.
Levy.
All we're
Yeah.
gonna tell you is it is a possibility, depending on what time the trough really.
Levy County
starts
is
making
Cedar Key,
sense.
Florida. Levy County is Cedar Key, Florida. Yeah.
Yes.
So
depending
what
on
we can
when
say-
the trough.
Guys, one at a time. No talking over each other, please.
Yes, please. I'm trying to give it. Dixie County is right next to Levy County, so they're both next to each other. The thing that borders it is the Maxie Springs State Park. Okay. It all depends on how east it can go before the storm does the Fujiwara effect and it starts turning a bit more north. It all depends. Could it make landfall? I would say a 50-50 shot. It is very close, but we don't know if it's going to make more of a north turn. 50-50 for now.
I mean, what I'll say is from what the radar is showing around 10 o'clock is the eye is very near Cedar Key. So there is a possibility that this thing shoots east again, like it has been. Like it's been trending east since
What I'm very
yesterday.
concerned about is that
That's concerning.
the reason why I mentioned that turn north is because that means it's on water more. Like, and this directory even kept going northeast.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
It
really
still has to
strengthen
get
that
hit.
much more. But if it went more to the north, it would have an extra few hours.
So
we will have to
I'll-
see its evolution.
I'll answer this one. Somebody said in chat, is Tallahassee going to get impacted badly? Yes, it will. It's in the dead center. So, everybody who is in Tallahassee should have been evacuated. I think they had an evacuation plan. But yeah, right now Tallahassee is expected to get those hurricane force winds as soon as landfall. I think they're already getting tropical storm force winds. If
Now-
I'm correct.
Yeah,
on that.
Here's the thing you have to realize, though. What time does it make the turn? The good news for Tallahassee is the more it goes to the northeast, the better, because of
somewhat the better.
you don't want to be on the northwest quadrant. But in trade, however, the biggest threat for Tallahassee right now, unless we know that turn's going to happen, is flooding. Y'all have had so much rain. I expect flash flood warnings to come out very soon, if not now.
So somebody also
Wait,
asked, is
look-
Tallahassee going to get
Look what Galaxy
hard
Bender,
still?
the tropical weather discussion.
Yeah, hold on. Tallahassee is going to get hit pretty hard still. Is it getting spared a little bit more than it did, let's say, yesterday? Yes. Potentially, yes. It depends, and it is moving a little bit east now. It is still going to shoot to the north, though. That's the thing. I think it's going to make a turn anytime soon towards the north, and just go straight up to Georgia. Just go straight up Georgia. That's what it's showing.
By the way,
I mean-
hold on. Brad, you want to say something?
Yeah, so the tornado warning near Albany, Georgia, I see a area to the south of it that looks like it could be rotating as well, so a warning might be issued for that too.
I will-
Again, with
So
the,
we also have a new tornado warning in effect for the Tampa NWS. That new one. Yeah, the tornado threat is going to be a little bit more severe than normal potentially, because the Storm Prediction Center did say again, 1 or 2 strong tornadoes are possible, but
Yeah.
they're still keeping the 10% because they don't know if the cells can maintain. So basically, we have all the conditions for tornadoes, but what is the evolution of the band? That will be the one unknown, and even if it has all the capability of.
Bro, somebody says they're confused in chat. What are you confused about? We'll
Yeah,
I
get
think
you
they're confused. I think they're confused about the forecast. So
Okay. Hold on,
it is moving. I think that's because multiple people were trying to explain it. So the storm is moving northeast right now, but the National Hurricane Center expects it to eventually do a turn to the north. When that occurs, will all depend on it all depends for Tallahassee. If it doesn't turn north, the sooner, the better for Tallahassee. But right now in Tallahassee, first of all, you should have all got your preparations done just in case of that situation. Secondly, the biggest concern right now at this little moment is flash flooding. That should be your concern right now. Once that turn to the north happens, you'll likely see some hurricane force gusts because it's very close and it's a very broad system. But the biggest impacts all depend on, does it keep going northeast, or does it turn to the north?
Yeah.
Whoever gets it all depends on the trough timing of when it slingshots.
Yeah. I mean, and then another
That's
question
your big
was,
factor.
yeah.
And in fact, if you look at the recon carefully, Daniel, you can kind of see a smaller beginning of that north turn. And you see how the eye is doing?
Yep.
Yes. So instead of going straight northeast, look. So I'm starting that now.
Straight to the north, though. Well, as soon as it like nearly hits or starts to hit, it is going to turn straight north. That's the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That timing of when it does, though, will be the factor on who gets the eyeball.
And then one question was, will it get any worse for Seminole County, Florida, Pinellas County? Pinellas, which is St. Petersburg, you guys should feel those tropical storm force winds. and having those storm surge. I don't know what the numbers are exactly. I think it was what? Let me pull that up while I can answer the second one. For peak surge in Tampa Bay, which is St. Petersburg, 5 to 8 feet. So you guys are feeling that storm surge. And then Seminole, which is a little bit north of Orange County, which is Orlando. I would say almost the same thing, but you guys are better off in other parts of the state of Florida. But overall, Seminole is probably better off right now. You guys are just feeling a little bit of those outer bands, just north of Orlando. For Pinellas County, you guys are feeling those tropical storm force winds that will still go into effect as this thing moves north. Right now, you guys are kind of in that middle of it right now, but our main worry for that area is the storm surge. So please watch
And I
out
will
for
say
that.
real quick, while we're talking about this, please we need to keep an eye on the. Oh, by the way, St. Petersburg, Florida, a wind gust of 76 miles per hour.
Okay, so
Wow.
those are hurricane force winds.
All right, so hurricane force gust.
Yeah.
What I will say though is I know we're talking about the hurricane right now, but even before the landfall, if there are any tornado warnings, please keep an eye on them on velocity while we monitor the recon, because that is a danger too, especially for people that are not expected to get the eye wall. So please keep an eye on those tornado warnings on velocity if we can.
There's an area of rotation near Port Charlotte.
Yeah, you want to check that out real quick? And the new tornado warning, it looks like for parts of Georgia here.
The one near Albany has been holding up really good too.
Yep.
So viewers, I know you're asking questions about the hurricane, but I know tornado warnings are the same important. So we might switch back and forth.
Yeah.
So let's see. But yeah, she actually produced 1 to 2 tornadoes yesterday too from her alpha. So she is a producer. We'll just see how much of a producer.
Hey, can people chill out a little bit in chat, please? I know you guys are all worried about the same thing, but I do see a little bit of argument in chat. Please keep that down a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't need an argument starting in chat.
If you guys are hearing what we're saying, it is bad for almost everywhere, like across the Big Bend, some areas of Tampa, and South and Central, even North Georgia can see these impacts. But yeah, we're just trying to inform
And
you.
we are happy to answer the questions.
Yeah.
I know people are nervous in the landfall.
Yeah.
Someone asked, will Cedar Key be wiped out after this? I hope not.
Yes, I hope not. I don't think it'll be completely, but some areas will have a little bit more devastation than others.
Not
Either way, people
damage. We'll say damage for now. Because
yeah, we'll say damage. That's fair.
We can't really say an area's been devastated until after the storm. We gotta wait.
But at this point, everybody who's across that Big Bend, reaching from, I would say, Panama City to Cedar Key, even Homo Sasa Springs. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but or even Tampa. I'll say Tampa. Even from Panama City to Tampa, everybody needs to watch out there. That's what I'll say.
Should have. If you are near the coast, you should have evacuated. Yeah. You should have done it. It is too late now. Bridges are likely closed. The Waffle House closed, by the way, so that's how you know it's really him. I know, but all seriousness, this is a very, very. It doesn't matter if it turns into a 5. It doesn't matter if it sustains now. This is going to be a horrible storm.
Yeah, and one thing I will say,
especially if you're near the eye wall, tornadoes have a huge potential. The surge will definitely be a problem. There is a tiny bit of good news. I believe it's low tide, so maybe the surge will be 1 foot less. But 1 foot less doesn't mean anything
matter
when the forecast is 15 to
20. Yeah. One thing I will say, there's 2 people. I wanted to answer 2 things in chat. One asked, is it shifting east? Not. I mean, yes and no. It's gonna start going north very soon. It's wobbling. It's starting to shift north a little bit. And then somebody said we're all going to die in chat. No, we're not all going to die.
We are not all going to
die. We're hoping not.
if
We're-
you
we're
listen to
hoping
your
not.
officials and you pay attention to your forecast, if you were ready, if you don't have a generator in your house, if you do, don't turn it on. Please move it when you can.
Pat is
Um,
somewhere else, by the way. So Pat is somebody asked in chat. Pat is coming back. He's just doing some things. We're just taking over for him. Go ahead. Sorry, Daniel, or whoever was talking.
Yes, we are just taking over.
Yeah, I want to
But
jump
if you
in.
are,
I want to jump in. Interject.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, as long as you follow the overall safety precaution, if you are in the line of fire for this storm, if you couldn't get out, because some of you, it seems like some of you couldn't get out in time, please know, as long as you take all the safety precautions, you will be fine. And also, please, the second you hear any bit of, if it sounds like fireworks or gunshots are going off outside, that means trees are snapping. If you hear that, treat it like a tornado warning. Get to the most interior part of your house that you should already be in.
not
get
the
up-
basement, just in case of flooding. Not
yes,
the basement.
not the
First
the
floor is
basement.
fine.
Not the basement if you're next to the coastline, or even a little.
If you're
bit.
next to the coastline, you shouldn't be. We're talking about flash flooding. You
Yeah,
should not be
that's
next to the coast. That is unsurvivable,
So
depending on the surge.
first floor, most center room, away from windows. We also, with the wind speeds getting increased, flying debris is going to be a thing. So away from windows, definitely in outer walls. Flying debris can kill you and will kill you if you're caught outside.
And one more thing, Daniel.
Yeah.
You should have had supplies for
Yeah.
power outages. There is already, and this is an amazing number already, Daniel. The hurricane just started. Are you ready for this? 346,970 people without power in Florida
Wow.
alone. In Georgia, 13,507 without power. We sort of double it, considering that there's a family in the house, there's 2 people living there. So this might double some. This might be a double. 14,096 without power.
Tristan, I hate to
So
break
we
it
could
again.
potentially have, if we assume that a lot of them have families and multiple people, we kind of have to assume that near 1 million people, in theory, because remember, multiple people can live in the same area, are without power.
Yeah.
So-
I just want to get a few questions, answered by you guys. I'm going to feed you some right now. So someone asks, can you explain how tornadoes are more favorable in these systems? What creates the higher chances for tornadoes? Tristan?
They're actually less favorable in tropical. I'm going to explain the reason why the tornadoes are better in this case is the trough combined with the storm itself is interacting. It's making spin in the atmosphere, what we call storm relative helicity. What that does is basically, in a common sense, it makes the atmosphere. Think of a Beyblade. Think of the tropical supercells like a Beyblade. If you spin it enough, you're going to get a result, right? Those are tropical supercells. And in this case, the reason why we're a little bit more worried about tornadoes is normally during these systems, and people were debating about it, Florida is normally under cloud cover during these. All day today, Florida has not been in any cloud cover. And we have been seeing some supercells forming. So that means that there is capable, available potential energy, or CAPE, which is the energy in the atmosphere. Lapse rates are a little low still, but in the trade-off, there's a frontal boundary potentially forming near South Carolina. What that's going to do is amplify the shear even more. So there's going to be a lot of spin in the atmosphere. Your dew points are in the 70s because it's a tropical system. And you have some low-level jet because it's the nighttime.
Yeah.
That is why the tornado threat's a little more serious with this one than normal. But that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Threat doesn't mean it is. A tornado watch means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes, but sometimes it may not happen. A tornado warning is when you need to take cover, especially in tropical supercells, because they are low top. We're not always going to notice that there's a very huge spin.
So
Will
one
Tampa see
question I
any
saw-
tornadoes?
Oh.
I want to answer this question real quick. There is a tornado watch. That doesn't mean you're going to see a tornado, but you need to be aware that a tornado is possible. All right.
And then one question I've saw twice is it heading toward Chiefland, which is in the same county as Cedar Key? It is.
All depends on that turn.
That wall. It depends on the turn. It depends on where it goes. It depends if it turns east or it turns north when it does it. I would say prepare for the eye or the outer bands at this moment. Prepare for really anything because you're in that line of fire. I would consider. Like I said, Panama City to Tampa, that's where you need to be watching out. And Chiefland, which is in the same county as Cedar Key. Hey, good thing it's more inland. But the storm surge in that city is not your main worry. The main worry is your wind, heavy rainfall, and really just watching out for that debris signatures and all that.
And real quick,
yeah.
I just want to let you know, and I need to say this because people always complain. If you did not get storm surge wiping out your house, if you do not get a tornado, if your power doesn't go out or whatever, which is somewhat unlikely, depending on the situation you are in the storm, if nothing happens in this situation, be very thankful it didn't.
Yeah.
There could be other people who are homeless after this. People who are injured, people who lost loved ones. Be thankful if nothing happens.
And we've answered this question, I think, twice already. Will Cedar Key exist after Helen? Yes, it will.
Helene.
Helene, sorry.
It all depends on the surge,
It depends.
and it depends on if it keeps moving. Those are
Also,
Cedar Key
I do
is
think
one of those
Cedar Key
areas.
is going to be
Yeah,
very
yeah.
badly hurt though by the
Yeah.
surge.
Damaged.
I wonder if it is going to go
But-
underwater.
But yeah, I mean, Cedar Key is going to be one of those areas like Apalachicola, Perry, that are going to be really badly affected. But will it be completely wiped off the map? No. I do think that they're going to rebuild.
I would argue Cedar Key has the chance of that surge really goes up. I would argue. Because remember Cameron, Louisiana?
Wait, Tropical Tidbits
But
actually
the huge
down, though?
surge, it was right next to the coast. Cedar Key is right next to the coast. It all depends on the surge.
Hey, somebody is right in chat. I think Tropical Tidbits did actually go down. For some people. One thing I will say is Mission 17, they're finding 960 millibar areas as well in that part of the
I
yacht.
can confirm Tropical Tidbits is down.
Yep. No drone drop zone available. There's nothing available. Wow. Okay. So that means there's a lot of that's actually good. Because that means people are visiting the site to make sure they're weather aware. So that's actually a good thing.
Good and now bad because now people can't.
Good and bad.
Now we
But-
don't have the latest information. We gotta wait. But I will tell you this: I sped 140 miles an hour.
I think 140 is gonna be our best bet at landfall. I'm calling 140 because
I'm calling 140 as well.
the it's still intensifying, but I don't think it's gonna get much stronger than that.
Daniel, I would argue against that because of the
hold
outflow of the
on.
trough.
I was not done, Tristan.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say absolute max 150. That is, if it still keeps going and it's not made landfall at that point yet, and doesn't run into any other issues, which it's not.
Hey, I do have a little bit of interesting things going on. So once it hits landfall, this is just from futures that I'm saying. This can be subject to change a little bit. But once it goes inland, the eye will narrowly miss Valdosta, Georgia. The eye will narrowly miss it. And this thing, for some reason, this storm, is just going to go straight down the straightaway into Georgia. This thing is not going to go as much into South Carolina as we expected. This thing will shift north and just go directly up Georgia into Tennessee.
But just because we said that doesn't mean South Carolina gets nothing. In fact, South
But
Carolina has some of the best flooding chances near the mountains. Has
Yeah.
one of the best areas for tornado potential because the Storm Prediction Center really highlighted South Carolina for a strong tornado, even though any of these could. And then you got tropical storm warnings for the whole state. So y'all will still get something potentially.
also,
So be aware, please.
so Recon's back into the eye wall.
Okay.
Huh?
There's evidence on recon data that is already showing 135, 140, but we need more data. Yep. 100%. But yeah, I mean, this storm is extremely powerful. Let's wait for more recon. Yeah, I just got a 502 gateway. Just give me one moment. Let me reload my recon data.
Recon's
It will
going
reload.
into the southern eye wall. It's the weaker one.
Yep.
Yeah. So
It
we'll
appears
have
to
to
drop
wait.
to 9. Yeah, it has dropped to 942 to 944.
I think
Yeah,
maybe
this
the
thing
other
has gotten a
way
little
around.
bit stronger. Yeah. It's dropped though. It's dropped to a couple of millibars, which is not good.
No kidding.
Yeah,
And there's already calls of help in Fort Myers, Florida. That is so far away from the
okay.
center. And there are already surge problems, and there are already calls for help.
Hey,
Imagine
Max,
what will happen at the coast, at the
Hey,
landfall site. That's why we
I'm-
said don't be
Sorry.
near the coast, because now they have to go out and rescue you, which is putting their lives in danger.
I mean, unfortunately, gusts are going 155 miles an hour right now. It's gusting 155. Just from data. That is an issue. That is a really bad issue because that is gusting near Category 5 winds. Just gusting. So that means in some areas we could have gusts of Category 5 strength wind. That doesn't mean it's a Category 5, but it means that it is stronger. So that is something to watch out for. Perry, Florida is expected to get 100-mile-an-hour gusts. Yeah, I mean, this storm is just strong. It is very strong.
Yeah.
It does seem that the eye is starting to move a little bit more north. As you can see, the eye flattened out a little bit and it's starting to head a little more north. So maybe we can answer something about that. I mean,
We'll wait an hour or two. I want to make sure that.
I want to make sure we're 100% on it, so let's wait on that. But it does seem that we are starting to shift a little bit north. Just from what I'm seeing, it was going directly east. Now it's starting to go a little bit northeast.
Apparently, St. Petersburg wanted to gust to 69 miles.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see this 8 o'clock advisory. I'm interested to see what they say.
Yep.
When do we think that comes out? Do we think it comes out like in like 10 minutes or so or 15 minutes or so? They usually come out a little early.
I think they'll stay one.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is just. I don't know if they're gonna sustain the winds. They have evidence to show that this thing is stronger. Probably
But they
140.
might just want recon data.
They might just sustain it though. They might sustain at 130 or what is it? 130?
Mm-hmm.
They might sustain or they might go to 135. It's just
Daniel,
waiting.
can
We
we
have to
talk
wait.
about something real quick?
Yeah.
What?
Can we talk about how the National Hurricane Center nailed it? Oh my God. Their original, yes, they did grow to 115 only because they didn't know what Helene was doing. But otherwise, they got 130 perfect. Maybe a little bit stronger, but otherwise, Daniel, what do you think? Think they nailed it?
They pretty much nailed it. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. They're getting better at this.
For now.
Good. For now, not every storm is going to have this degree of success, but
Forecasting
they nailed
weather,
it. I think they did a
forecasting weather
fantastic
is
job.
always gonna be a pain in the tush.
But I think this system, I think that, well, I hope the NHC don't celebrate, but I don't blame them if they celebrate wind and forecasting.
Okay,
She
someone in
did,
chat made a good
she
point.
did exactly what the
Someone-
models and the NHC wanted it to do. She did exactly.
Someone in
Almost.
chat said a good point. Let's remember, Katrina was a Category 3 at landfall.
Even though this is not the same scale as Katrina in a way, I do agree with you because
Yep.
someone asked, is dry air trying to wrap in? That is false. The NOAA
Nope.
water loop that I have, the mid-level, shows there is 0% dry air in the system. That is
Yeah.
the interference from Doppler radar because it is pretty far away.
Yep.
Any
there's
news
your-
from Polk County conditions? Where's Polk County, Florida? I'm guessing. Do we know?
I can search it up for y'all. Yeehaw.
So we can answer that
Okay,
question in chat.
Okay.
These are
that's
actually some pretty good questions. Those are some pretty good questions in chat. Like, we're getting some pretty good. So we
Polk
appreciate
County
that.
is east of Tampa. Your main concern, and we're going from the NOAA sources, tropical storm force winds and the continuation of a tornado watch.
Yep.
Just because a tornado, again, just because it's there doesn't mean it will happen. But just look out for supercell. Can we look near Polk County? I think that's like east of Tampa. Can we just look real quick, Daniel, to see if there's any supercells down there? I just want to make sure we give them the latest.
There's one tornado warning here.
Go on radar because it's easier.
Yeah, I know.
Check it
I'm
out.
working on that.
Okay. Just
Du-du-du.
want to make sure. And there is themselves trying. Yeah, pay attention to the tornado watch.
So what I'll take for Polk County is be careful of these tropical storm force winds, possibly gusting to hurricane force winds in this area. Be careful of these supercells that could produce tornadoes. Overall, just be careful. Make sure that you are understanding the situation.
We got a new tornado.
And yeah.
It's for
like,
Georgia
like-
again. That cell has been holding.
Wow. Yeah.
By the way,
I mean,
I'm surprised that this one's not warned.
oh. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation.
A little bit, more like a lot of bit.
Yeah. But yeah, for really these areas across the coast near Tampa and all these areas, be careful. A lot of these rotating cells will make tornadoes. Like we've said earlier, we've said it a lot. We can stress it again. These tiny supercells off the storm will create tornadoes. We can't stress it enough. We have to be careful.
Yeah.
Extremely careful.
I would like to fix the wording a little bit. They have the potential of producing.
Yeah.
It's not always going to be a tornado with these cells, but they have the potential with the atmospheric conditions to produce spin up tornadoes. And depending on the angle of where you are in the lean structure, maybe a strong one.
Yep.
Especially for South Carolina and Georgia.
Yep.
With the way it's positioned.
Yeah, I mean, this is unfortunate that Tropical Tidbits is down.
Key West is still getting tropical storm force gusts.
Oh, that's.
We
Hey,
got a
what
new
is
tornado warning in effect, and Daniel,
What?
you called out that one that was supposed to get warned. They just warned it, I think. They did.
I think
Go down. I want to make sure that was that.
I'm pretty
Did you get
sure.
that?
It was.
Yep.
Go
No,
to,
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it
Go
wasn't.
down to
It
that
wasn't
one.
either.
Yeah, they warned it. Nice.
Did they?
Yes.
Yeah, they
My
did.
inbox
They did.
did.
No, they didn't.
Oh,
Yes,
is
they
that
did.
another one? Is that another one?
That's another one to the south.
Oh,
okay.
oh, yeah. It's poor. Oh, it's literally right next to another one.
Oh,
Near
there they go.
Punta
There
Gorda.
they go. There they go.
Oh, they just issued it.
I think. Yep.
New tornado warning.
Near Punta Gorda. It's near
They
Punta
just
Gorda,
issued
Florida.
3 tornado warnings at once, by the way. Oh my god. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Give it a
I know
second
we
to
talked
pop
about
in.
the northeastern.
I mean-
Daniel, I know we talked about the northeastern side, but the southeastern side, if you have good atmospheric conditions, they can produce tornadoes.
This
They
just
definitely
proves it
could.
that we need to be careful just because, like we said, 3 tornado warnings in one area. So,
Yep.
this
Oh,
is just
there it
proving
is.
that we need to be careful because it will cause issues. This can and will cause issues.
By the way, for anybody in this tornado warning, I would say this is the one that so people in Wichita should be keeping an eye on this cell the most. This is the one that looks the most
Pretty
potent.
bad.
By the way, guys,
156 mile an hour gusts confirmed on radar. Looking velocity.
by the way, Storm Teen put something in no mic. You guys might want to look at it.
Hey, Daniel, somebody said in chat there's apparently 156 mile an hour gust confirmed on radar. Can we fact check that, please? Look on velocity, apparently. Can we try to confirm that?
Mm-hmm.
Or deny that?
Mm-hmm.
71, meters a
In a
second.
few minutes, go back to me because this has some breaking news. I'll set it up.
In a second.
Okay. Because apparently... Orbit, if you can try to say possibly the location. Oh, 159!
Now, keep in mind that's up in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Radar
It's a little
goes. It's a beam. Radar is a beam. It deflects the droplets of light.
So it's not necessarily the at ground level right there. This is also on the far range of the radar, so this is definitely higher up. And
All right.
a little bit.
We got breaking news,
Noisy.
Daniel, and everybody here. New tornado watch number 686 is in effect. A tornado watch in effect for Florida and southern Georgia and the coastal waters. This is a Helene watch. In effect this Thursday night to Friday morning from 7:50 p.m. until 6 a.m. Of several tornadoes likely. That's kind of rare wording for a tropical system, Daniel. Several likely. That's interesting. Low top supercells in the outer rain bands of Hurricane Helene will pose a threat for several tornadoes this evening and continuing into the overnight across much of Florida and southern Georgia. They actually, okay, that's concerning. Several tornadoes likely.
Yeah.
If you're in a tornado warning, take it a little more severely than a normal tropical system. That's
So
not
we're seeing category 5 gusts, if I'm correct, right? We're seeing category 5 gusts.
that's normal with a category 4 strengthening like this.
Yeah.
Yes. Normally about mid to high.
Okay.
Treat this like a Cat 5, people.
No, treat it like your life is in danger. You should have done what you were supposed to
Well,
because they were supposed to be off the coast and stuff. And honestly, I hope they did get off the coast. And also, apparently a private jet tried to fly into a Cat 4 hurricane.
yeah, I saw
That's
that.
fun.
Yeah, that sounds like
That-
I watch that private jet beat. Gray still plays.
No, but all seriousness, take these tornado warnings very seriously. Remember, tornado safety, lowest floor, near center, away from windows, or the first floor. It depends if there's flooding or where you are in relation with the structure of Helene.
Oh, you
So-
know something I just realized?
Lowest level or first level or the basement. No windows, no mobile homes or vehicles. You should not be driving, hopefully, if you don't have to. And you should really not be in a mobile home. Not just in a tornado, but with this whole hurricane itself. You should not be in a mobile home.
Yeah. I'm gonna confirm something quick. Keep talking.
And blankets and pillows. If you have to get in the bathroom and go into the tub, cover yourself with something. Cover yourself with something that can protect you from wind and flying debris. I believe it was 70 or 80% of tornado fatalities are wounds to the neck and the head. Just in case you do have a helmet, please, a bicycle helmet, even if you look goofy in it, put it on. It might save your life, especially if the tornado is decently strong.
Okay, I want a button real quick.
Okay.
So, there's one downside of it moving north as well, right? That means it would also have more time over water.
Yes.
Which means more time for it to intensify, which we really don't want it to do any more of that at this rate. It's still intensifying, and speaking of that, there's new lightning strikes in the eye wall. Of course there is, great. Yeah, I'm just watching this thing. I think it's still jogging a little to the east right now. Looking at the 6-hour loop sped up on my second screen, and it's still jogging to the east on the cone. Actually, it's out of the cone on the previous forecast cone. So, still jogging off Cedar Key. You should be keeping your eye out. I don't think it's going to fully make landfall in Cedar Key, but I think you're going to get
They
close
did
to
the
the eye
update,
wall.
by the way. They're keeping 130 miles an hour so they get more data. Okay, that's fair.
Safe enough. They
And really,
needs to fly it back into that northern and northeast side. See what's
and I will
happening.
say this: it doesn't matter how strong the storm gets anymore. This is going to be a very life-threatening, dangerous storm.
Yep.
I try to communicate that on Pat's stream for the last.
What
That
is Recon
it doesn't
doing?
matter how strong.
I wonder if they're gonna circle all the way around. They leaving? I don't know what's going on. I think they're gonna circle around. It's either they're gonna either turn north or gonna turn towards the east. Who knows? Okay. We get all of a sudden deathly quiet for a second, don't we?
Yeah, we're trying to get information here.
That eye wall.
Would you believe me if I said Lexington County, South Carolina already had a tropical storm?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, law enforcement confirmed too. But trees and power lines down on Old Lexington Highway.
Well, that's not good.
We had a wind gust in St. Petersburg to 81.7 miles an hour.
Okay.
Yep, and I'm getting all this on my inbox too. But I can share my screen and show it all.
Nah, I don't want to get myself into that cluttered stuff because my streaming setup for this is already jank enough.
Yep.
New lightning strikes going off. A lot more. Cheaper weepers. Let me go back over to infrared satellite.
Oh, also isolated wind gusts and any thunderstorms outside of Helene could go to 70 miles an hour.
Yeah. I mean, guys, we're here to provide you the latest weather coverage, along with trying to keep you safe through these difficult times, especially if you are in the path of this. We are going to try to keep you as calm as possible. If you guys are freaking out on something that's happening, just remember, go to your safest, most interior room. No basements. First floor at least. If water starts rising, get to higher ground, obviously. And stay safe, obviously. Is that a new tornado watch that just got issued? I think so. For anybody that
I'll be right back.
all right. Tristan. If he's there. The What's tornado threat in Florida right now?
It went
How's
up.
How's it going right now?
I'll check in a minute.
At the current moment, guys, we've relayed pretty much all the data that we can currently. Kind of just waiting on recon. So that's why we're kind of a little bit more quiet right now, especially without Pat here. If you guys have any other questions or want to talk about something a little, I mean, I would be down to talk something a little lighter topic if you're in the area. Try to keep you distracted from what's going on outside, at least a little.
They updated the tornado warning. Near the Charlotte County Airport, or 9 miles east of Charlotte, moving north at 4 miles an hour. Continuing the tornado warning.
Okay.
Who has joined us?
Hello.
I mean, and we got some good news.
What's up?
The good news is, and unfortunately, it doesn't matter for the landfall on the way. The good news is that Helene is starting to begin the process of not strengthening. The trough interaction has ended. She is starting to get the shear. She will start soon. However, because she's so close to landfall, I can't deny maybe still 140 miles an hour. With the way her structure is, she might be able to fight for a little bit. But Daniel, you can see that trough interaction is starting to end with the way it's suddenly. But you see how she's suddenly getting squished? There it is. So there we go. It's officially ended. Could it still go 140? Yeah. With the way it's been working itself, yeah. But Daniel 140 peak maybe. If she could do a little more before that trough starts ruining it.
Yeah. Someone
Yeah,
in chat
but it doesn't
says,
matter.
Someone says showcase Isaac and 98L. We can quickly go over those, shall we? Quickly.
Since we don't have new information, you can go ahead and.
Okay, shall we just start with our lovely fish storm Isaac right now? That is actually a relatively good storm for being this far north. Expected to become a Category 1. And it already... Oh my god, Tristan. Tristan, this thing has an eye. A little baby eye. I find that funny. Yes, you just see the influence that Helene has on the whole East Coast line. It's just a little nutty. And then you have Invest 98L over here. That is going to turn into something soon. Very
It
soon.
definitely has the convection too. The question is, will it do it before shear tears it?
I think it will. And then we have this random blob that will
In the
form
Caribbean,
later.
which is our next disturbance.
It's already giving me PTSD.
A new 20% chance in Caribbean Sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back to Helene. We just wanted to briefly show what was going on.
Let's check these outer bands here. I have an odd suspicion that these areas have a lot of super.
Look at all those supercells.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably a few more down here.
So we don't have any tornado warnings right now?
Oh, we got a cluster of them in Florida. Cluster.
Oh, my radar Omega must be behind.
No, well, they're also water spouts, so it would be in the special rain warning.
Makes sense. Thank
and they're also not close enough for that quite yet, but
I've been going crazy. Oh my god.
Wow, that eye wall is looking a little mean right now. More lightning in Helene? Yes. Any tornadoes in Tampa? Nope, you're clear right now. Conditions in Tampa will start right around now. It's probably gonna start improving slowly, very slowly. I'm not saying it's improving immediately. No, it's gonna take some time, but I think the worst is over for Tampa, but it's still ongoing. How much longer until landfall? It depends.
A few
where
hours.
Yeah, it depends where this goes, honestly. If it keeps going north, definitely a few hours. If it goes northeast, a little less. Probably like in half an hour to 45 minutes.
Oh, she turned north. I can tell. There it is.
Oh, yeah, so now it's gonna take even longer. Okay.
But the trough interaction is ending.
Yeah, I have an odd suspicion the storm is not gonna care one bit about that.
No, her outflow is getting very constricted. She'll sustain from that one or strengthen
Hey,
10 miles an hour at best.
breaking news, guys. New tornado warning, South Carolina. Right as I said that.
Oh.
Yep, there you go. All right. Charleston. A new tornado warning in effect for Colleton County in South Carolina. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was near Ashpoo, north of 30 miles an hour. That's the name of the town. Nothing I can do about it. Sorry, guys.
But yeah, y'all know what
But
to
yeah,
do.
that tornado warning is in effect until Mario until 8:45.
Yeah, so take shelter now. Interior room.
On the lowest level or the first floor, depending on flooding. There's a
Yeah.
rainmaker.
Yeah.
But and have you seen all those supercells off the coast, Mia, of Georgia and South Carolina?
No, not
God,
yet.
there's a lot of them.
I've been chilling. I haven't really looked at anything yet. So, but I just wanted to pop in, see if y'all good or whatever.
Yeah, we're just slowly losing our minds over a Cat 4.
Oh
Normal.
God.
Normal day for me and Tristan.
I
We've
just
done this so many
realized
times.
we got an all male host right now. You and Tristan, the goat duo. So I guess I'll be hopping in and out.
The OG duo.
The OG duo. So, all right. Y'all need anything? Let me know. I'll probably be back later.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, we're such children. Pat just lost his job. Not yet.
That's a discrete supercell.
I don't think Pat's gonna miss landfall.
No, but Pat's gonna miss all these supercells going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were in that tornado warning, you need to take cover now. Lowest room near the center, away from windows. No mobile homes or vehicles.
From what I heard from Pat, he's doing something right now. He had a few things to do. Pretty busy. Can DM him when he thinks he's gonna be on.
And I know our since Pat always streams there, our partner David Schlotthauer is also live streaming the storm here. So credit to him also for collaborating with us for a few days and helping figure out the system. He has been doing a very good job since he's been born, and we should support him too.
Yeah.
And right now, we also is getting the same recon data we're trying to get. Let's reload this. Her eye is the best that has ever happened, but
My God, he's building a Lego set for Helene.
oh, that's interesting. Oh my God, Tanner, you ready for this?
What?
An extreme updraft caused the plane to get stuck in the eye. It's the same exact plane that had the same exact situation during Hurricane Hugo of 1989. Wow.
Is that the plane that was that private one?
No, the Noah one.
Oh, the no.
That's crazy. What is that coincidence?
So they're stuck.
They're stuck, but they're not supposed to crash. They're just, hey, you know what? At least they're getting estimates on that. Perfect time to get data, right?
Uh huh. Right. Fantastic.
Are they still stuck? I hope they're not.
So that's probably why they were looping in the eye.
Yes.
They're not stuck anymore. Luckily.
No, thank God. No.
They're flying out of it. I think they were using probably a crap ton of fuel though. Trying to just get out of that though.
Luckily, they're very close to land, so hopefully they can go somewhere quick.
Either that or they're gonna go flying. I mean, they can turn off one of the engines to save fuel. By the way, update. In about an hour, Pat will join.
Okay.
He's eating dinner, people. Give the man a break.
He is eating the wait. Can you ask him real quick what are you having for dinner?
He was also he was also at church.
Okay. So 64.4 miles per hour from St. Petersburg. That's there. Jacksonville. Wait. Okay, we got some very good news. Even though most of y'all are under the new tornado watch, a few people from the old tornado watch in Florida may be out of a watch. At least a few counties can somewhat rest now in terms of tornadoes.
Mm-hmm.
And those are mostly the southeastern central Florida counties. Okay. Okay. All right. So we are going to be here for another hour until the main star of the channel arrives. If you are enjoying the fill-in coverage, we have a lot more good coverage when Pat and the whole team is here. So subscribe to Pat's Pack Predict channel. He's a very awesome person, one of the best in the weather community in terms of supporting his community and helping people out. He's a very good person. And yeah, you subscribe to him and tune into his videos, hit the bell icon.
Also, while you're here, don't forget to check our channel out over here. Wavy, Daniel's station. Yes, Tristan, it's been rebranded.
Yeah.
For like the 1000th time. The very easy to find, over 7,000 subscribers.
AG
Find us over
Milne
there.
said, look at that dry air 2 hours ago. It was going to be. No, there is no dry air in it. I don't know why we have to keep repeating this, man. I don't know. I don't like so.
Oh, wow.
There is no dry air. It is the Doppler radar and how angle of it. It's not going to show the whole storm. On the GO 16, the mid-level water vapor loop, there is absolutely zero dry air in the storm right now. And we are looking at the mid-levels.
Yep.
Again, Miller, it's because of the radar. The radar is a beam that goes height. So basically, what happens is that the radar, yes, You know what?
What?
That's not how that works. But okay, AJ, that's not how it works. I'm not gonna argue. We got a new tornado warning from North Carolina and associated with Castle and Rockingham counties in North Carolina until 5 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bryant or near Jericho, moving northwest at 20 miles an hour.
Hmm. Right.
So the good news is that I'm not expecting it to strengthen that much more because outflow is more constricted. Could it reach 140? Yes, but I'm not seeing much strength anymore. Even though the eye wall is going berserk with lightning, its outflow is just constricted. In theory, the warm water could get it to 140, but very soon I think the storm is going to start feeling it. However, the problem with that is that someone said I heard there was dry air. No, there's not.
No
No,
dry
there's
air.
no dryer.
There is zero dry air. In fact,
I'm back on the way.
you know what? Better yet, Daniel, can you get the water vapor mid loop?
Yep.
Gotta show him because I'm tired of having to hear it. We gotta get that loop here.
Mid level.
Water
You want?
mid level. Yeah, that's where you want to best look at.
Give me a second. Just the stuff is a
Uh,
little jank. And there we go. Nothing. It's all moist. In
No, there's no dry air at all. See? Again, that's Doppler radar being weird. Look. See? I know we've just been hearing it all day. It's okay. But yeah, there's the evidence that there's no dry air for the viewers here. Is in fact, if it was dry air, the mountains of North Carolina would not be having to deal with something. I would love that dry air to come in and ruin the And
Suck a
someone said
bat.
there was there was a private jet that tried to fly into the hurricane. I don't know why.
Up, Recon's going back in.
Yay! All right, let's see if they support 140. I do believe 140 is possible.
The convection on this is ramping back up.
It's
on
still
the-
blowing up. That's gonna have
Yeah.
a bunch of warm water.
Yeah.
I've got a new tornado wind warning effects from Georgia from the National Weather Service in Jacksonville for Camden and Glenn counties in Georgia until 8:55. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located on Argentine Island, or 8 miles south of St. Simon Island. Moving northwest at 50 miles an hour. New wind gusts from St. Petersburg, 64.4 miles per hour.
Yep.
See. Yeah, recon is. Yep.
They're flying into the south side. Southeast side. That was the strongest earlier.
And someone asked, where was Pat? He is eating food. I hope he's enjoying his dinner. But I know the structure of the storm was is pretty lit. I wonder what the structure is now. Do we have another little image of what the storm looks like now?
I can zoom
In
out.
terms of the inner structure?
Inner structure, I don't know. Like, oh, if we have microwave imagery of that. All I do know is the eye wall looks a lot more powerful.
It does, but it also looks like the hurricane itself looks like it's starting to struggle a little bit. Douglas asked, could it get the Category 5 strength? And the answer is, if this storm had started rapid intensification 6 hours before it actually did, it easily could have been a weak 5, but because the storm had to fix itself and the outflow is growing more narrow because of the trough angle, no. A Cat 5 is, Daniel, officially 0%.
I'm not gonna give it 100% 0, but I'm giving it a 5%.
Like a 2%. It's not.
I'm doing
At this.
5. I'm doing 5, Tristan.
Well, I mean, because
Hey, we'll meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle. 2.5%.
Fine, you win. 2.5.
There you go.
Now, can we go at 6 point?
No, auction's over.
Aww.
Noah P3 aircraft hits extreme updraft in Helene's eye, causing potential mechanical issues. Now they're stuck in the. Wow. That's interesting. Interesting one.
Yep.
Yeah, Tropical Tidbits just loves to go down now, I guess.
Yeah, because everybody's trying to use it.
Yep. 942 millibars. That's low.
By the way, it's still going to northeast.
Yeah.
Going north.
But is it? I think it's wobbling a little bit to the north, but well, I guess we'll wait and see.
Doing a zigzag kind of motion.
Yeah, unfortunately, Apalachicola is now getting those harsher winds now that it moves more in. So Apalachicola and other areas are starting to get those stronger gusts.
But yeah, so here's the
Senior Key is gonna be
situation.
feeling that more.
Here's the situation going on. So Recon does support 140 miles an hour for multiple passes beforehand. But that's how strong it is, and it does have metal vortices in its eye. However, I don't expect anything higher than 140, maybe 145 at best.
I have to interrupt. We got a tornado in progress.
Where?
Up in North Carolina.
Oh, it's that one?
Wow.
Yep, tornado warning observed. Casco, the Rockingham counties in North Carolina. Confirmed tornado was looking over Bryant's moving over Jericho, moving northwest at 20. Can we go to that? I know we're talking about the hurricane, but we're going to have to get the coverage real quick. If you are in this warning, you need to take cover now. Lowest floor, near the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles. If you're driving in the tornado's path along interstates, if you're watching, stop now, go into a safe place, and make sure you are hunkered down.
Why does this stuff always have to be in like a weird radar hole area?
It is.
Kind of.
Like
kind of further away from the radar, but whatever. Let me see CC on that.
Yeah, that's got a CC drop on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fairly good one too, unfortunately. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on that. You guys in the just keep watching that while we cover what's happening down south. Let us know if it's getting close to any major city areas. Where is Recon? It's not there yet. All right. Okay.
So someone is talking about how this storm has been making no sense. You know, AG Millen, you know that. Oh, there is one. Oh yeah, that is possibly on the ground. Yep, take cover. Smallest room, near the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles.
Yep.
Yep. No, Recon actually had a issue with an updraft in the eye wall. So they had a brief mechanical failure, but they're going back in now.
Yes.
So I was just correcting that.
I don't know what to cover. I want to cover this observed more than Helene, but Helene's a lot bigger than an observed tornado.
I'll
Yeah,
stay
there's
on
not
the
much info on it besides
I'll
from
stay
the
on the
ground.
eye wall.
Yeah.
Stay constant the eye wall.
Let's concentrate on Helene. That should just lean over and die, please. Okay. Recon, hurry up and get back in that eye wall. Alright, Tristan, want to answer a few more things in chat if you're seeing anything?
Yeah, I'm reading from the Storms United, some of that's Storms United too. I'm a lot try to understand the situation. Not just the data I'm getting from MBot. I thought someone thought the eye was sinking air. No. Hmm. Is you know what? That's a good question. Yes, actually. So, but since actually, yes, that is true. AI. Someone's asking how was their updrafts in the hurricane? The eye wall has updrafts, but the center of the eye is very dry. Most of the time when it's a very mature hurricane. So yes, that is actually sinking air in the center of the eye. But then in its eye wall, there are plenty of updrafts, especially near the mesophore. So yeah. Let's.
A lot more lightning happening in the eye wall.
Yeah, we got another emergency management. Collington County, South Carolina reports a tree down the intersection of Bells Highway and then that's the Patch Road due to hurricane. It was like tropical storm.
Yep.
Or gust. Force or gust.
Let's see. Back to satellite. Still moving northeast.
Hello, Weather Kingdom.
Ah, yes. About time that we have another face in here. Alright, so it's kind of making its aim for Horseshoe Beach area. Maybe just north of that.
Looks like they got a pressure. 943 millibars. Eyewall still closed.
Hmm.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was okay. Hey,
High.
so you guys want to update me how bad this is or what?
So we got good news and bad news. The bad
Okay,
news is she rapidly intensified pretty fast.
not surprising.
And her peak is potentially 140, depending on what on finds the next position update. But
How many hours are we out from landfall?
Around three,
I believe
two.
between 2 or 4, depending on their trajectory.
I believe this
Wow,
will
the
make landfall
satellite.
around.
Damn,
Yeah, but here's
that's
the
impressive.
good news. Here's the somewhat good news. Helene is, I think she's ending. The trough outflow is a lot more strict. It's not breathable anymore as much.
It's gonna pull
Trough
it
is starting
north.
to go against her.
Yeah, no, I mean
And here's the
it's gonna
bad
start
news,
to pull it
though.
north.
You know what the bad news is, Weather Kingdom?
Why
It
is the
doesn't
chat?
matter. Her weakening now a little bit, or even just sustaining, won't matter anymore. We've had so many tornado warnings. We've had flooding problems, surge problems. In fact, we had an observed tornado in North Carolina from Helene. If it's still on the ground, can we check on that real quick?
And also, I mean, one more thing also is that the trough is gonna pull it north towards Atlanta, which is an issue.
I have a
Very
question.
big
What's
issue.
the air flight? What's the air flight thing? Because tropical Tibbets is down.
Air
Right
flight?
now, I think I mean, last millibar percentage for me, I saw one tropical tidbit. Like I can't even access tropical tidbits. I can't see anything. Never mind. Can't even make a comment when I can't see anything.
But
Can
We
Can you
got
just-
breaking news. We got a new, looks like we got a brand new recon in the storm.
Yeah.
where
No,
are you
it's
finding
the-
this?
It's the same flight, actually. It's the same mission 18. It's just they probably fixed their issue.
So what
They
issue
might
was
have.
it?
We'll see.
It was a technical issue. They were stuck on the eye.
Oh,
Because
Caught up in an
our
updraft.
really?
Oh, by the way, Water Kingdom, you know what's amazing about that? It's the same plane that had that same issue during Hurricane Hugo of 1989.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
That's alarming.
That's also really cool in a way. That's kind of. I
Do-
mean, I would have loved to have been in that moment. That would have been cool.
What
let's see the
weather
new
you guys are
recon
using
data.
for the recon?
Yes. But yeah, it doesn't matter how much stronger the storms get. We're in a very life-threatening situation. You should have evacuated. You should have gotten everything ready. Hopefully, generators are not in the house. And the power outages, real quick. Let me refresh this. See, surprisingly, South Carolina is still only 6,000 without power. That's kind of surprising. North Carolina, 13,808.
Can you send?
Oh, the power outage website?
No, can you
guys,
send?
I need to interrupt. It's very important. Can you guys tell TiVo to get the heck up out of there, please? Because he's chasing this and he's in the path of the direct area, almost the direct area this thing's about to make landfall in.
Whoa, okay.
He's about to be in that eyewall quadrant.
I have a question. Where's Pat?
He's
Oh.
out
Dinner.
for another little bit because he's eating dinner. I hope he's having a good dinner.
Yeah, but we need TiVo to get the heck up out of there. We need as many people
I think
to
it's
tell
too
them.
late for him to get out, honestly.
What does he
Hey,
need to
the power
do?
outages
Not
are
in the
hold on,
storm surge.
Wait, can I mention something real quick? The power outages are pretty significant though. Especially in Florida, we have crossed 500,000 customers out of power. In Georgia, we have 15,000 customers out of power. North Carolina, we have 13,000 customers out of power, nearly 14,000. South Carolina, we have 6,000 customers out of power. So,
yeah, so South Carolina surprisingly kind of handled well. So
Georgia, we're gonna see that increase as soon as that thing moves. Same thing with South and North Carolina with a lot of this flooding. So I guess
yeah,
we're in the wait and see.
Wait, does he have a live feed on it? Can I look at it, please?
It's in
'Cause I'm-
live no mic. It's in live no mic out of US United States power outage map.
I think they'll stay. I think they'll stay 130 at 9.
Oh my god, I have a question too.
What?
Am I hearing this true thing that we have another storm exactly potentially like this?
Yes, I've heard.
You're kidding.
Yes, Caribbean new 20%.
Wow, just imagine if we get
Imagine
a
if we have to repeat our statement to next week, basically.
that tropical tibbets just suck right now, and it's bothering
Yeah,
me.
unfortunately, like I literally have no access because I don't want to, because if I lose power, I have to have my phone at high percentage, so I can't use my phone right now.
Let me see. I'm just checking the tornado warning stuff.
That's where I am
did
right
the
now.
warnings get canceled? Oh, please tell me they did. Tampa?
Like, unfortunately,
all of them
like,
are canceled. Okay, that's good news.
Wow, okay, that's good. But unfortunately for me, I cannot use my phone right now, and I cannot check my radar or mega map.
The two tornado warnings in the National Weather Service in Charleston, South Carolina, both are
Why
still
is
radar
TiVo
indicated.
going to be in the eye of this?
He's storm chasing,
Why is
probably.
Yeah,
real
and he
quick,
wants to be in the
new
eye wall.
update. We got a new update. We still have a confirmed tornado going on in North Carolina. It was still going.
Okay, I really need that. All I'm gonna say is the eye is continuing to clear out.
Yeah, but weather can't. I don't think the storm will strengthen anymore besides 10 miles an hour.
There's still lightning in this, right?
Yes, there is, but the outflow, the trough, is slowly going away now.
I just want to mention something. This storm surge, I cannot stress this enough. This storm surge is going to cause massive issues for the Big Bend, especially
Interruption,
Cedar
sorry.
Key. Like Cedar Key, unfortunately, with the storm surge graphic, it is in the pink.
You know what's really bad?
Oh my
The
lord!
center is a tiny bit east of the actual path.
Yep.
That little jog might have made the area the most vulnerable.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning.
Yep.
Yeah,
That jog east might have helped it a little more.
Hey,
I don't know.
Florida's now. Wait, I have someone. Florida
The
now has
eye's warm. Hey
530
guys,
One
guys, the
at a
eye's
time,
warming.
One at a time, people. One at a time.
I'll go.
Yeah.
The eye is warming still, so it might still be strengthening.
It's not strengthening as much. That trough.
So Florida now has 530,000 customers out of power. So for me talking last and now, we have 30,000 customers that have literally just lost power, and we don't know. We added 1,000 in Georgia, and we also added 1,000 in North Carolina. This is really bad, just because now we're seeing almost 500,000, or now 500,000 people without power in Florida. And
you gotta consider something. You also gotta consider the people that are losing power. That might not be one person in there. There might be 2. There might be 3. There might be 4. In the case of 5, we have families and stuff in the state too. That's why I estimated that 1 million people are without power, because you gotta consider multiple people, multiple homes. So an estimation would be 1 million.
Tampa's going underwater right now, by the way.
Wait, really?
In places, yes.
Wait, really? How much surge right now?
Pretty
5 to 8 feet. Pinellas Park is really close to being underwater too. Pinellas Park.
So this storm is doing.
Can
as
you
expected.
send these live cameras, please?
Yes,
Update
please.
to the tornado warning. It continues for Glenn County in Georgia. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dock Junction, moving northwest at 50 miles an hour. Flash flood warning has been issued for Lee and Russell County in Alabama from the National Weather Service in Birmingham until 1 a.m. Central Time. That is associated with Helene, I believe. That is their very western side with the trough. So yes, a flash flood warning for parts of Lee and Russell counties in Alabama until 1 a.m. Central Time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Tampa Bay,
Benton,
Gulfport
Florida has
Beach.
just gusted to 61 miles an hour.
Yeah, so Tampa Bay, Gulfport Beach is completely submerged.
A new report of a
Recon
flash flood 1 mile south-southwest of Midtown in Fulton County and Georgia. Local officials report flooding on the roadway at North Avenue and State Street Northwest. Is my mic good, by the way, guys? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes let's get out.
Yeah, you're good. My God.
Yeah, the tornado
some of
risk.
these cameras are shaking like nothing I've seen before. Yeah, a lot of the beaches are underwater. That's kind of to be expected.
The issue is this storm is big. Like, this thing is going to keep going into Georgia and still be a hurricane for a couple of 100 miles, and people do not realize that. That's an issue.
Tropical tip.
Actually, this might be Georgia's first Category 3 hurricane state.
Category 2 and 3,
No, this is going to be Georgia's first Category 3 potential since I think it was 1880. I gotta look. It was 1800 something.
Yeah.
So this storm is breaking 100-year records. 110, 120 records. That's amazing to think about. But that's
This
also
thing may level
terrifying
off.
to think about.
I think Tampa, the bridges on one of the bridges in Tampa Bay, just the power went out to it. Yep, it did.
What happened?
One of the bridges in Tampa Bay, the power got completely.
Can I interrupt? 940.2. 940.2 is being confirmed by Recon.
Wow.
Yep.
It's not as fast as before, though. That does prove to me that it's starting to suffer just a little bit, but it's not going to be enough.
It's not going to matter though.
It's not weakening either, though.
I still think this is going to get below 940. It's still intensified quick enough to do that.
Yeah, I think so too. In fact, I think 140 miles an hour is possible.
I predicted 940 miles per hour too.
Someone said, what is the probability of Helene being retired?
Pretty
high. If she does the devastation we all think she might do, then
It's
yes,
pretty likely
high.
that she will.
And the damage. Remember, it's not just the landfall, right? You got the tornadoes, you got other areas that might get surge and damage from erosion in other places. You also got how much does this hurricane make the states have to repair? Remember, there's also debt being caused by the storm. It's not just the damage here, it's also insurance. It's about companies and all of that. It all intertwines towards the damage of a hurricane. So on the surface, it may seem like there's destruction, but when you know how a country and companies and all that work, you'll realize this hurricane is a lot more costly than you think.
Guys,
especially to the it can also do economical damage.
Look in no mic.
Let's just play. Go ahead.
Look and no, Mike.
An attack by sign fell on a vehicle super authority believe. Oh no.
That's why you don't drive in a hurricane.
Oh my god.
To finish off that thing, authorities believe that the person inside the vehicle is deceased.
I got some bad news. This thing looks like it's successfully rotating around, even with the trough interaction going against it.
But that's supposed to happen because it won't be.
Hey, whoever said that the eye is gonna be small was correct.
Kind of.
It's not that small. It's still.
Radar says otherwise on the small aspect.
Do y'all think this might be? Do y'all think that person that said this might have an eye wall replacement cycle structure might be right? I don't think so.
What do you
I
mean
don't-
by that? Please rephrase that because this thing did have an eye wall.
This morning, yeah, but not now. Somebody said
This
early.
morning it had a Cat 1 eye wall replacement, which is rare.
Yeah, but someone said it earlier when this thing is a Cat 4 that
It
was
doesn't
got
have
an eye wall.
time for an eye wall replacement cycle.
It doesn't have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? An eye wall replacement cycle would make this worse because the surge would get worse.
Yeah, cause that means an unfinished eye wall replacement cycle. Yeah, it'll make it worse. But even without it, yeah, it's still pretty bad.
In the most recent past, Recon has found flight level winds of 132 knots. So it's
Okay,
holding.
yeah, this is support of one. This is support of 120. Then
What
that's
is
120.
130? What is 132 knots?
120
At
knots.
flight level?
Said 132.
That's 151 miles an hour. That's 151 miles an hour.
Hold
No,
on.
wait.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Y'all are talking over each other, and I can't hear the information. Stop.
No,
All
what I said.
Carefully. What is the data one at a time?
Okay,
It's 120 knots.
Okay.
I got 118.8.
Oh my god.
At what level?
132.
Light or surface?
It's
Light?
700. It says 729.4, but it's 700.
Guys, let me talk, please.
Oh, sorry.
Tristan, flight level. A peak flight level.
Flight level wind
is 132. In the most recent pass.
Which is 150 miles an hour.
at flight level.
Flight level.
At surface.
What is surface?
Surface, that would be closer to. Well, they would probably have to round it.
700, yeah.
I'm not getting any surface.
They're probably gonna keep it at 130.
No, because this thing is now showing upwards of 140.
But they didn't get data that showed.
No, I got 118 knots. I got 118 knots, which rounds to 120.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so what is that in miles an hour?
Y'all either doing
One. It's close enough to round to 120.
120, so that's 140 miles per hour.
Yes.
So it's gonna get upgraded. Oh, okay. At
Or
landfall, it's
they're
gonna be
keep it the
140.
same because we don't have enough data besides that.
Just give it a minute. We'll wait.
135 don't exist, so they gotta prove 140.
140.
I mean,
they keep it the same.
I mean, latest recon data shows 134.
Technically, last pass they could. Technically, the previous one that was 134 knots when that originally got upgraded to Cat 4.
If this don't
support for that originally had technically support for 140.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now,
this-
it's closer to 130. So I think they're gonna.
So they're
keep
gonna
it.
stay 130 or with the
I-
northeast eye wall 140.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a feeling this thing is gonna get up to 140. I have a
I don't know
feeling.
why y'all struggle.
I'm getting confirmation from weather analysts out in the server that I'm in that it's indeed 120. So
140 update.
We got 2 new tornado warnings. We got a new tornado warning in effect for Montgomery and Wheeler County in Georgia. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jordan, or 8 miles north of Hazelhurst, moving at 50 northwest, at 50 miles an hour. New tornado warning in effect from the National Weather Service in Jacksonville, Florida, or Glenn County in Georgia. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over St. Simons Island, moving northwest at 60 miles an hour. And finally, Mocock, Handler, Evans, and Tim Hall County in Georgia, a new tornado warning. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Chatston, moving northwest at 35 miles.
Bruh.
man,
Tornado
this thing's
threat is
still trying
really
to
increasing,
strengthen.
folks.
This thing's still trying to strengthen while Recon's in there. That's funny.
I really want tropical tivots to work because I cannot see recon and it's getting me so mad.
I'm able to see
Cyclone, we
recon.
can see Recon a bit better.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm able to see recon on tropical tidbits, but it is very slim. Like I'm getting 508 gateways every 2 seconds, but
It's
it's
same.
working.
Do we have another
and-
website for this? Recon?
Do we?
I'm asking if we do.
I don't know the answer to that.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm going to look around the websites here. I don't think we do. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Florida's up to 550,000 customers without power.
What's the strongest winds in Florida so far been recorded?
Wasn't
Does
it?
anyone know?
I can check that. Just give me a moment. Maybe not. Maybe not, because I just lost internet connection for the second time. Yep.
Yeah, I
just
know.
lost yeah, I just lost internet connection.
Wait, where are you at?
Southwest Georgia.
Oh,
guys, interruption, massive one. Sorry, 139 knot flight level just been recorded.
139.
Yes,
139?
125 knot support, which is 145.
That's the
Whoa,
only one,
okay.
though. But they can go 140.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
no,
can you
this
show
thing
us
is-
proof?
Hold on.
But if that is true, the flight
That's-
level winds are Cat 5, 160 mile per hour flight level winds would normally equal 140 at the surface.
That's an issue. That's a big issue because if it's still going and intensifying,
It's his
Is
last
this getting-
chance.
it's its last
this
chance.
is the peak.
So is
He
it
needs to get
pushing
out
for-
there.
Is it pushing for Cat 5?
No. Okay,
Chris-
let me rephrase that.
People are
Yes
saying
and
so many
no.
mezzos.
Yes and no. Yes,
Hey, Tristan,
because of the rate
you
of
wanna-
intensification.
Tr-
No,
Tristan,
because she
you-
doesn't
you-
have enough time.
Tristan, you want to reconsider that 2.5%?
I'll
Yeah.
lower it to 1%.
No,
I'm confident. Ain't doing.
listen, I'm gonna increase it to 6.9%.
So in the middle, that's 3.4% deal or no deal.
No.
No deal. 1%.
Wait, can you send that recon data?
Oh,
please?
we got so many supercells.
Yeah, just don't look towards the north. Oh,
Yeah, hey, Savvy, can you send that recon data please? In live, no mic, if you can find it. I mean, yeah, right now my latest update is 134 knot flight level which is still a big issue. I mean,
Regardless of any weakening or strengthening,
Okay,
this is gonna
guys,
be.
they're gonna go definitely go 140 or even go 145.
Why do you say that?
Because
Did
of
you
the
send
support
it?
Recon has. I'm trying, but I don't have evidence. Yeah, I'm just hearing nobody's
no,
saying.
All I'm gonna
just send a
say is
screenshot.
there's
You
a
should
lot of
never
lightning.
always trust. You should never always trust what comes out of random people's mouth. Evidence. Do not do that. Not during fall.
Yeah, you really can't do that. The amount of misspread information that can happen with that.
That's why we are waiting for evidence.
All I'm gonna say is the eye wall on satellite just keeps on getting better.
Now, in theory, it could still go 140, especially flight level 4.
I say it's
Which
140.
I will say real quick.
Are they doing hourly updates, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
By the
9
way, one more
o'clock,
thing,
it's
guys.
coming.
Yeah, we're about to get the 9 o'clock on. I'm saying 140.
I'm saying
I say
140.
140.
Hello.
I
say
think
140.
everybody agrees with 140.
So
What-
we got
what?
two. There are two things that I need to say. First of all, there was 139 knots at flight.
Yo, this is moving northeast
Yes.
at 23.
Yep.
Wow.
It's gonna start moving. Hey, no, it's gonna start moving directly north soon. I bet.
Okay.
And if it does,
with the latest pass, hold on, shush for one
It's a-
second. 133 knots flight level.
Let's measure that, and that is 153. 153.054.
Flight level.
153
So
miles
are
per
we-
hour flight level,
so
which at
are we
surface
nearing-
would be.
There's so much going on. It's 173 mile per hour velocity on radar now. So much going on.
Yeah, but
We get another observed warning.
Velocity. You
Velocity.
can't trust that.
I can't even
He
get
ain't
any
wrong.
evidence now.
134. I finally got recon to work just a little bit.
Come on, give some goddamn evidence.
I see 134.
Guys, we got
Oh,
a observed tornado warning up in Georgia.
Where?
Yeah, I
The new
just-
one? Okay.
Actually,
here?
he ain't wrong.
What?
I see more than one. I see about 136, 137.
Whoa.
I said one of the data showed 139.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tristan, did you see what I put in what is it? Live no mic? We have a confirmed waterspout about to move on shore in
Yeah,
Georgia.
I see that. Yep, we're on it.
Hey,
Thank
question.
you, Daniel.
So are
Alright.
we in this point where this thing is intense, like really strengthening right off the coast, like Michael did,
No.
I mean,
like intensifying to the point where we're seeing
No.
these 100 high 130s coming in?
guys, I think I see it. Hold on. I think I got it. Got it. I'm sending in a note.
I say 140 knots. I'm seeing that. 9 p.m.
Yeah,
updates
100,
out.
I think.
9
They
p.m.
probably-
updates out.
Wait,
They
can
say
you check?
130.
Wait, can you
Okay.
send it? Can you send it? Can you send the 9 p.m. update?
Someone 140. It's official. 140, 941 millibars. It's in our tropical weather note discussion.
Thank
Helene is slightly
goodness.
stronger. It's
Yeah, 140 miles an hour.
I'm about
wow.
to get mad. I'm about to get mad if they didn't update it to
Yeah,
140.
me either.
So we have now. Okay, yeah, wow. Okay, 140 miles per hour.
But I'm gonna say this
Mm.
respectfully. Why are we so focused on
because that's the only thing we can focus on right now.
T-Voy is right. Is
Or-
in the path of the direct worst of the storm.
Actually,
Yes.
there's something else we can focus
so at
on.
landfall,
There's an
hold
observed tornado warning. in Georgia.
So-
Yes, Tristan, but you know everybody's
wait,
more
hold on.
focused on the strength.
Wait, hold on. I just wanna point something out. So could it be 145 at landfall?
Yes.
Yes. I'll say, yes, 145 is not that.
Even 150.
150 or more, though? No, I'm not.
No. 150 is where it levels off. More than 150? No. We're not getting 155 in landfall. Absolutely not.
They don't do 155.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They do 155. Ian was
They do.
Probably
155.
stupid though, I feel. Because then it's like 2 miles off from
Yeah,
a
But they
Cat
do
5.
it, though. But they do it.
the weather weenies
do it.
start.
Anyhow,
going
I would
crazy.
like to share this new information that is very important for people. Yes, sir.
This got an hour left until landfall, by the way. Hour
It
two.
looks like it's
Um,
moving due
yeah.
north now.
It might be.
No,
This might go. This might be
it's-
closer to
it's
where
not-
T-Volt is.
It's not due north yet. It's still going northeast.
May I
Hey,
share
but
this,
it's,
please?
but it's starting to tilt north though. It's wobbling north now a little bit.
Hey guys, I need to know where's Perry, Florida at? Cause that's where T-Volt is at.
It pretty much is, well, dead center of this.
Yeah, T-Volt.
I don't like what
T-Volt.
T-Volt
Yeah.
needs to get the heck up out of there quick.
He's not gonna get out of there because he's storm chasing. Let him. He put his life out there. Let him do it if he wants to.
Hey, I'll be right back.
I
I gotta go take care of some things, guys. Hey, Christopher Griffin. I'm not saying Category 5 at landfall. It is very low, very very low. It is way too close to land now.
It's
We're
not
saying
more
max
Cat
is
5.
one.
Cat 5 is
Max,
0.
max is 150 miles an hour. Max.
Cat 5 is
Like,
0% chance. It's not
Yeah.
happening.
It's not happening. All right.
Can I share this now? Y'all-
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go take care of some things.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah,
For
I'm
the
giving
people
it,
that are
0.0000. I can go infinite 1%. Chance of happening.
So I want to see some of these live cameras next to the water because what's the highest storm surge so far?
I mean, we can't really measure what the highest
True.
is.
But where is the highest so far?
Also, could we mention that this thing's not really gonna have a brown ocean effect?
We got two things of breaking news that I want everyone to please know. One, new tornado watch in effect. Tornado watch number is 687 in effect from the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma.
I'll do
Central
this
and Eastern
one.
Georgia, Southern
T-Boy
South.
is dead.
Extreme wind warning in effect.
Extreme wind warning.
Wow.
Hold on, let me pull up on my radar. Hold on.
Evil. Okay, this is ridiculous.
That's how
He's gonna
big the
be
wind field is. You need an extreme wind warning 2 hours before landfall. That's not good.
the lightning is popping off. Probably the best it has in probably a few hours.
No, the best it ever has.
Yeah. You see that? It is a lightning per second.
It's a lightning show in the eye wall.
Wow. This thing is strengthening. I'm calling it. 150 at max.
I honestly
It
wouldn't
will.
be surprised if Rico gets
Guys,
struck
we
by
need to
lightning.
worry about T-Volt. Let's pray for
10
T-Volt right
o'clock, I'm
now.
calling it. 10 o'clock update, 150.
Guys, let's
I
pray for
think they're
T-Volt.
going to go for it.
Everybody in chat needs to be praying for T-Volt. Everybody.
You know what he's
Yo, I
getting
want to see his
himself
live
into.
stream. Yo, I want to see his live stream because I want to watch this eye wall. Everyone's saying that, like, who thinks he made a dumb mistake?
I mean,
I
all
did.
chase- well, I mean,
Or you
all
think he's
chasers
about
are
to be
on
living the dream? He's about to be living the dream.
He will be living the dream for 5 seconds when he's in the eye. And then immediately go through hell again the opposite direction. And I pray to God he's near a stable structure and not a shelter.
Check his
that
live
is-
camera.
Where?
Is he on YouTube or no?
I don't know. I don't think
He
so.
has to be. So you're telling me he's doing all right. He should at least be doing a live.
Might not have the connection for that. Not even Starlink can paddle for.
How long do y'all think
this.
this have until landfall? Like, I'll say like an hour and 45 minutes.
Something like that.
I think they're saying that the trough interaction has peaked out with this. Yeah, I think this is gonna strengthen a little bit more. Then once it makes landfall, it'll weaken.
I haven't even seen the inland impacts today, really.
Yeah.
If you don't phone for a little bit, put them dishes up in the containers, put them in the refrigerator, wash them pans up.
Damn.
Damn. Awkward.
Yeah, 140. Yeah, you see that? Yeah. 140. Wow. $140. Does anyone have an update on Recon? Because Tropical Tibbets is just broken.
Recon. That mission.
This actually bothers me that Tropical Tibbets is down. Wait, I got it. Oh my god. Please just load me into it, Recon. Yes, thank you.
You gonna cry?
Oh my god. They made it in. 942.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Stream. For the cuss. This might be.
God, TiVo
one
said
of
he
the-
can't move now. TiVo said he can't move.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that. You can't move now.
TiVo.
Come on, TiVo. Make it. Make it. Make it. They're gonna get Hurricane Gus soon, man.
So it was 50. God damn it, bro. CT got fucking.
T-Volt really going to a stupid gas station? Like that's gonna survive correctly? Yeah, what's likely gonna happen with T-Volt is that gas station area is just gonna collapse. At least the main, where the pumps are, yeah.
We need a miracle for him to survive that. We need an absolute miracle. Let's pray.
I mean, the main gas station should stay fine, at least sturdy. Also, Tony is in here. Welcome in, Tony.
How far inland is he? That's the concern. How far inland is he?
I mean, he's in Perry area, so he should.
Is he? He just needs to find somewhere to hunker down. I know he can't move, but I'm worried.
Yeah. So apparently, actually, cops are arresting storm chasers in Perry. Probably due to safety precautions, which is actually kind of smart.
How is everybody tonight?
Not good. Not good. We got a friend in harm's way right now that we trying to pray that he's okay.
He'll be okay. If he lives in Florida, he should be okay.
He's chasing the storm right
No,
now.
he's in the direct area of
Okay,
there.
so everybody, here's a lesson. I'm assuming we're live, right?
Yeah, we're live on there right now.
That's what I thought. So here's a lesson. You want to be a storm chaser, that's all well and good. You got to be safe about it too. You really do.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Chasing into a middle of a category 4 or 5 or even a high-end cat 3, no bueno.
If you're not extremely experienced.
I was caught. Here's a little unknown fact about me that some of you all may not know. I was actually caught in Hurricane Andrew. I was in a five-story concrete parking garage, watching that water rise up to the 3rd floor, and the whole concrete parking garage shaking in the wind is a scary moment.
I heard stories about people being stranded in Hurricane Andrew.
Yes.
And it was sad.
It was not a good time. As much as I love weather, I was afraid for my life.
It's honestly sometimes safer, storm chasing severe weather because you can actually see it and get away from it, and it's not as big of a range.
I do want to throw something else out there, and this is why I joined.
Yeah.
My mom and dad they live up in the mountains of North Carolina. Their local sheriff actually came around and said they're evacuating.
Smart move.
In North Carolina. They have evacuation orders in North Carolina. In the mountains.
Wow. From the flooding, probably?
It's just not flooding. They're worried about mudslides.
Wow.
Yeah, because in the mountains, that would make sense.
And they are also advising residents that are not in flood-prone areas. 911 will not be able to help you.
Exactly. That's why we've been saying get away from the surge area. Can I please share these two information? No one say anything.
It's not surge. This is in the mountains of North Carolina.
This is in the mountains. The same thing goes with the surge, though. Both situations. Same message. 911 would not be able to help you. You needed to get out, or you need to get out now. By the way, we're going to get to the two things that we need to mention here. One, I'm going to do this as quick. We got something even more important. The new tornado watches in the federal parts of Georgia, South, and North Carolina. Several tornadoes are likely, with a strong tornado possible, especially with the SPC highlighting around South Carolina. With multiple supercells coming on shore, fire ant, we have many velocities off the coast that are pretty strong. So I expect some tornado potential out of this. That's another threat. But the biggest thing I want to go over, I know we shouted it out, but I want to read the details of this. An extreme wind warning. They only do it for Cat 3s or higher. It's basically a hurricane version of a tornado warning.
Or a destructive
And especially a strong tornado. A version. It's basically one of the worst warnings you can get out of a tropical system besides a flash flood emergency. In a way. Or a normal hurricane warning. You need to treat these winds as if it was a tornado warning. If you should not be next to the coast, by the way. So that part you should have went away. More inland. You need to treat the extreme wind warning like if it's a PDS tornado warning. That's how you should treat these extreme wind warnings. Because it is a particularly dangerous situation.
Well said.
Not to mention, you could still get tornadoes on the northern bands as it approaches. So the eye wall could have spin up little mesovorts that may act like tornadoes that do higher gusts. So take cover now. We also got a tornado warning in effect for central Wheeler County and Georgia, continuing radar indicated rotation until 9. Excuse me. When this until 9:15. Okay. Let's go over tornado warnings real quick because I know we're about to be distracted by the extreme wind warning. I just want to get those information out. The tornado warning in North Carolina has been canceled. So that's good news. We got an outbreak of flash flood warnings going on in the Appalachians right now. That's what Fire Ant was talking about, and that's what I was worried about too. The trough combined with Helene, just streaming that moisture in. And Fire Ant, did you hear that they're expecting something similar to the 1916 floods? That's what the National Weather Service compared it to. I'm worried.
I'm going to say something because I was literally there and I can post pictures of me being there just 2 weeks ago. That's the National Weather Service may be overdoing that, and I'm going to tell you why. Most of the lakes are dam controlled, as you all know, by the TVA.
Yes.
In the fall, they actually lower the lakes anywhere between 20 to 30 feet less.
So Tony, I'm gonna stop you right there.
What?
Because here's the thing. Not to hi Tony, by the way. Hi.
Oh, hey Brandon. I didn't
Hello,
know
brother
you
Tony.
joined. How you doing?
I did. I'm sneaking in here. So there's something that I've learned in the last year because you're bringing up levees and dams. They are not foolproof. They are not foolproof. The problem and the reason why I think context is important here. The reason why the Weather Service is comparing it to 1916 is the amount of rain that's going to fall over a short period of time.
Okay.
When you have that much precipitation over a shorter window of time, as opposed to say several days of rainfall, now you're putting a strain on these levees.
Right.
To where
I got
they will have a lot of pressure, right?
Okay, I got
And you could be setting yourself up for dam failures, levee burst, because there's just too much. It's from a statistical point of view, Tony. This is considered they're trying to convey a 1 in 100 year flood is what it is.
Yeah.
It's a 1 in 100
And that's
chance.
why.
That's
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
I see what you mean. There are fail safes in place, but they're not foolproof.
No, they're not. They're not.
It's pretty much going to be a tsunami of water that rushes down from the mountains going into
Well,
those.
that's why the TVA has it set up remote controlled to where if one starts to overflow, they can release it into the next lake. If that one starts to overflow, they just go on down.
Yeah, but sometimes it will become overloaded if it gets that bad.
All right, everybody, here we go. We're starting the next process of her landfall. The huge flash flood warnings that cover the area of the landfall and her center. We're starting that process. You did the first. So it's getting close now. We got the extreme wind warning. We got the widespread flash flood warning for the center. We are getting very close to landfall. And also one more thing. This flash flood warning for the core actually has more rainfall than normal because of the trough connected with Helene. So this has even more. So I wonder how flooded those highways are going to be in some places, Brendan. Because they have round 1, and this is round 2.
Well, yeah. Go ahead, Tony. I'm looking
at the ground's saturated already.
It's very, yes. That drought ain't going to prevent anything.
At this point, yeah. That.
Off topic, can I interrupt? Sorry.
Can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody pull up the water vapor?
Yeah,
I'm curious.
Actually, hey Tony, I'll do you one better. One better. Here's the Weather Prediction Center outlook. I'm not going to read the whole thing for the sake of the stream. I'm going to really condense this. But they go on to say that on top of everything they talk about above, Increased easterly upslope flow will enhance rainfall efficiency. Thus, it seems likely that we will see rainfall totals upwards of 1 to 2 inches per hour during this time frame between now and tonight for Asheville and the Central Appalachians. This increase in rainfall rates over top saturated ground conditions will likely result in catastrophic and life-threatening flash flooding late tonight into Friday morning over the southern Appalachian regions, not central southern, excuse me. Numerous significant landslides and fast-moving debris flows are possible. Additional rainfall totals from now until the event winds down later Friday morning are expected to be in the 4 to 8 inch with up to a foot in the most upslope-favored terrain. This is in addition to the rain that has already fallen. So the problem, Tony, is this is actually orographically induced heavy rainfall. You have a low converging with Helene, which is a very slow-moving trough, and I would even classify it at this point as a cutoff trough. It's pretty much cut off from the main flow. It's a cutoff low. So this thing is going to crawl, right?
Yeah.
And not only that, but you're meeting up with Helene. You're then going to have easterly winds moving upslope. That's going to increase your saturation, right? So essentially, imagine all this rainfall falling upslope and then streaming down, right? That is landslide city. I would not want to be anywhere near there. I would avoid it like the
Brendan,
plague.
you know what's worse? They just upgraded day 2 to a high risk for that Appalachian location. Now
Yeah, we have
tomorrow
2 high risks now for flooding.
Yeah.
High risk. Yep. So
Oh god, this is
that's very dangerous.
And isn't this the same boundary that's helping wind shear get better, Brendan? I heard Storm Prediction Center saying there should be a frontal boundary in South
guys.
Carolina along with Helene to
Yep.
Hey guys,
SRH.
What?
is it just me or did the storm wobble more northeastward?
You did.
It's going to. It's
Yeah.
been wobbling.
Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention.
No,
to it
you're
all day.
good.
I got
No, you're good. You're good.
It's
I
going
got a lot of stuff.
at this point it's going south of Perry.
I got a lot of stuff going on in real life that I'm dealing with, and it's
Yeah.
not fun. I hate it.
I'm
Yeah.
also not liking that there's a confirmed water spout near Keller about to move ashore in Georgia. I hope that thing doesn't get strong. I'm
Yeah.
watching carefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, the waterspout tornado-ish part of this storm is also taking its toll on other places.
Brendan, I know this is crazy. I'm expecting, and this is just me with me looking at this. I'm expecting flash flood emergencies from Tallahassee all the way to southwestern Virginia. A literal line of them during the next 48 hours. Because it's so soaked.
Especially when we've already seen flash flood warnings along that area.
Yeah, it's already there.
Even yesterday,
you got
too,
Asheville
we were
completely
talking
covered.
about it.
It's only a matter of time until it's an emergency. So
Yeah,
get this right.
yeah. Well, Tony, let me ask you this, man. You now, granted, I think out of anybody here, you're pretty well versed with this area, clearly. From the conversations I've had with you off stream. Well, just the southern apps. You know, you got parents that are nearby there and whatnot. What I always like to look at it as who's being impacted in these areas. So tell the viewers, tell us about the general population. Is it predominantly older people that are living in these areas? Are they younger? You know, what is this? Is there a high vulnerability here to the people based on the home and based on their, demographics? Just give us some insight about the area.
All right, so a lot of your homes are family passed on. A lot of modifications have been done to them. Some of them are still looking like they belong back in the 1750s with horse and buggies, if you get my idea. It's a very diverse age group. You have young people, you have middle-aged people, and old people that still live in farmhouses and a lot of farming communities out there. Some of the towns are big, some of the towns are real small. I know a town that actually has about 750 people in it at the last census, all the way up to cities like Asheville and Boone and Winston-Salem, And further south, you go into Canton, Cherokee County of Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, Cobb County, Georgia, with much densely more population. With that being said, their 911 systems are operated by 1 or 2 individuals per shift. And it's not a good thing. Most of them are volunteers up in the mountains. If they can't get to their trucks, you're going to be stuck. It's not a lovely feeling. Tornadoes that happen in the mountains usually are quick spin ups. By the time radar picks them up, because the closest radar to that area is Knoxville, Asheville, or not Asheville, but Henderson, South Carolina, or Atlanta.
I'm sorry, Fire Ant. Tornado observed. Brendan, Chalmers, and Liberty counties in Georgia. A confirmed water spout was located over Richmond Hill, moving north at 50 miles an hour. I'm sorry, we had to mention that. Just got to look at that.
Oh, water wedgie, nice.
Yep. Daniel, can we go to that area? Go to velocity.
Where is that?
That's that water spout. It's confirmed over Richmond Hill moving. It's that Liberty County storm that we were mentioning a lot in Georgia.
Moving at 50 miles an hour, the radar may have a hard time keeping up with it.
It's either it's near Savannah, I believe. No, it would be a water spout one, so it might be. Yes, you just clicked on it. Near Georgetown, South Carolina.
Yeah, that one. Ooh.
Yeah, click on it.
Yeah,
that is observed. If you are in that area, you need to lowest floor, near the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles, please. For fuck's sake, no mobile homes or vehicles. Can we get a velocity on that? That is tight. East of Richmond Hill. Can we get a velocity? Can we get a correlation coefficient? I want to see hitting stuff. CC. And okay.
Of course, it's in.
There's not really much of a CC. That's interesting.
Radar hole, be like.
Oh, it's a radar hole.
There's a random gap in there. Yes.
That would be a radar hole.
Yep. If you're in that area, you need to take cover now. Lowest floor, near the center, away from windows. No mobile homes. All right, go ahead, Fire. I'm sorry, we just have to mention that.
There is a slight debris ball on that, Fancy. I can't confirm that. I'm looking at tilt 3 and 4. There is a slight debris ball with that.
It's south of Georgetown.
Should have looked at.
I wanted to say something, but y'all tracking this, so I won't.
That does appear to be a debris ball signature. Damn it.
Not good. And by the way, what do you think, guys? You think the Storm Prediction Center has a pretty good handle on the enhanced risk? You think it's perfectly placed? I think so. The way I've been seeing stuff. They're really...
So, speaking of tornadoes in the mountains...
Go ahead.
Spin-up tornadoes happen very quick, and it takes radar a lot of times to get back and issue the warning. By the time they issue the warnings for like Western North Carolina, Chattanooga, tornadoes already back up in the clouds. It drops down, does its damage, and by the time the warning comes out, that's it. It's already done. It's that quick. And Brendan can actually go more into detail on how quickly a radar scans from that far of a distance than I can. I can only do it by airport, but it's pretty quick. So those people in the mountains, in the valleys of the mountains, they don't have time to wait for a warning. Once they hear it, it's already on them.
Yeah, it's a touch and go situation normally.
Yeah, it's drops down, does its damage, and up it goes. And by the time it goes back up, the warning's just now coming out.
Yep.
Or a lot of times you can get false readings because of the mountains and the valleys, the air gets down in there and starts to swirl, and the radar actually thinks, hey, we got a tornado here, when it's not actually a tornado. It's just rotation of the cloud.
Better to be safer than sorry, though. Definitely.
It's really interesting in that area. It's beautiful. It's
tricky.
pretty. They work hard for their money.
Hey guys, I
some of
got
them
breaking
work-
news.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to post something live. No mic. We likely have our first fatality of the storm.
Damn it. Oh, that's not good.
Ow!
Let me see. What do we got?
Smashing into
A sign hit a vehicle. That's why you don't drive in the.
Well, I will
That's why you
say,
don't
Tony,
drive in-
you know what was interesting? What is you're from Tampa? They had that bridge open, which is
The
crazy.
Sunshine Skyway? Or the
Yeah.
Howard Franklin, Courtney Campbell, or the Yandy?
Hold on, I had it.
Or Clearwater Causeway?
I'll tell you. Give me like 10 seconds.
Treasure Island Beach?
It was wide open as like the surge was coming in. Yeah, the Howard Franklin.
Oh, the Howard Frankenstein. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's actually an evacuation route from Pinellas County.
Okay.
So if you live down in Florida in Pinellas County, I'm sure you're really well aware of the roads down there.
Yep.
All the roads down there go north and south, east and west. Evacuation routes.
Sorry, go ahead, Tony. And then I have breaking news afterwards.
The evacuation routes are slim to none pickings. They tell you to go inland, which is over into Tampa, so you have to cross 3 major bridges. Or another way to avoid that is you can go up US 19 over to Seminole Boulevard and cut over to 49th Street and go up McMullen Booth and into Tampa. Those always get clogged. That's why they try to keep the bridges open.
Try.
So I do have breaking news. Speaking of Tampa Bay, we haven't talked much about Tampa, but breaking news out of Tampa. This is, of course, from Jeff Baradelli, who is a TV meteorologist out of Tampa Bay. Record levels at all Tampa Bay area gauges have eclipsed and are still rising. They have just set all-time records. Surge has been 6 feet so far in Clearwater. Record broken by almost 2 feet at Clearwater. These are measured against the MLLW, as noted on the graphic. So just by East Bay, Tony, record is 7.3 foot storm surge. The old record was 6.7. Port Manatee is now a record of 6.6 feet. The old was 5.9. St. Pete has recorded storm surge of over 6.5 feet, with the old previous record being 6.2. So this storm is already having profound impacts, and it indirectly to Tampa, by the way. This is what we would call a meteorology of passerby storm, right? These passerby storms on this size are still producing some significant inundation, even within Tampa, St. Pete right now.
That's my big worry. Like, that's why you need to evacuate the big area. If Tampa is nearly getting 8 feet, imagine what you're going to get in the eye wall in that main area.
Fancy, I am kind of curious on one thing, me being from that area. I'm wondering if it's high tide. I wonder
It's
what
low
the tide.
tide.
That's low tide.
That is low tide?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wow.
And this record was just set 13 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's.
If it was high tide and we had a full moon.
If it was high tide, night.
That's impressive.
You know what's even more impressive?
But see, that speaks to the system itself. I mean, it's so massive that, I mean, you're even talking about storm surge as far as Tampa Bay, even though it's a few hundred miles away. Or 100 or so. 100.
Brendan, there was storm surge flooding reports as far as Fort Myers, Florida, and Key West. Earlier in its life, before it even got strong.
I'm wondering.
So this system is it's a wonder, all right.
I think it's unfortunately towards the north. No.
New tornado warning, by the way. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Stillwell, moving
Hey,
northwest
there was
at
a
20
new,
miles an hour. That is Effingham County in Georgia.
and also there was a new flash flood warning. Looks like in the northern part of the state near Atlanta. Looks like near Gainesville, Georgia, near.
Okay.
I can
Tornado
get
warning
townships.
continues to be observed.
I
Bryan
can
and Pelham counties in Georgia. Confirmed water
South,
spout was located 6 miles
north.
south of Bloomingdale, moving northwest at 50 miles an hour.
Looks like Forsyth County, Georgia.
Forsyth County. Is it
Yep.
Forsyth or is it Hall?
No, it looks like Forsyth County, Georgia has a flash flood warning.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
One of the biggest stories of the system that Brendan, I explained the setup kind of like Hurricane Floyd, because Floyd had the trough before the hurricane. Am I right on that? Kind of reminds me of a
You
Floyd
probably
with a trough
remember
act.
more about Floyd than I do, so I can't really
Yeah,
comment on that. I don't really know much about Floyd, but
It interacted with a trough, and its moisture went all across the east.
yeah, I
coast.
mean, again, I'm taking your word for it. I'd have to look back at it, so I'll blindly agree with you on that. But I guess the one thing that I want to turn our attention to, Tony, asking you again, right? You have a lot of connections to this area. I mean, Tampa
Yes, I
Bay,
do.
from
I still have-
Asheville,
still
Southern
have-
Rockies. Oh, go ahead, Tony.
I have family in North Carolina, Georgia.
You have friends in
Florida.
Tampa, St. Pete.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
where I went to high school.
so Tony,
I was
one of
born
the
and raised down there.
biggest concerns that I guess that I've been watching, and there's a lot of storylines that are going to come from this. I mean, from the tornado threat we continue to monitor right now, to the flooding, to the storm surge, the strong damaging winds, is the fact that this storm is going to directly impact Georgia. Talk to us as somebody like yourself who used to live in that state too, in Georgia for quite a while. How often does Georgia get, Category 1 hurricanes? I mean, is this area really prepared for something like this?
No.
As far north as Atlanta.
No. 100% no.
Tony, what's your thoughts?
Go ahead.
You go first. Yeah, that's fine. And then Tony.
Wait, are you guys talking to me or no?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
No, you go first, and then Tony will chime in.
No. I mean, I have family in Atlanta. I definitely. I used to actually live in Atlanta before moving down here. We're not used to this whatsoever. I mean, this storm is going to affect a lot of things in the Atlanta metro, along I-85, along the I-285 corridor, and a lot of these areas in the metro are going to cause a lot of issues, especially in Atlanta, because we're not used to getting hurricanes. Especially, I know in Atlanta. I know for Michael, it got pretty close to there for a hurricane, but it was just shy of that. And yet, there was a bunch of trees falling. Same thing for Hurricane Irma that came in as a tropical storm. Atlanta, I don't remember the last time since me living, has had Georgia in a hurricane direction. I don't think I've ever seen it. Me personally, somebody can prove me wrong, but in the 2000s, I don't think I've seen a Category 1 or higher hurricane, and especially in Atlanta or even Macon, Georgia. We're not used to this area. We're not used to this type of stuff. So I mean, honestly, it's gonna cause a lot of issues. Probably to the amount of Florida, and especially with the flash flooding in North Georgia as well. That's a big issue. But yeah,
I will say, I want to add on to that. He is right, or she. Got to be careful these days. That person is right, because they're really not used to it when it comes to an actual hurricane force winds. Yeah, they get the gusts, but sustained, they're not used to it. And the trees, they're so shallow, they're Georgia pine trees, and a thunderstorm blows them over. Do you all remember Snowgeddon? That shut down entire Atlanta. They weren't even prepared for that. So the new modern buildings down there are required to withstand these type of hurricane force winds. The older homes aren't. So it's going to be interesting from an insurance point of view.
Yeah.
And
Did somebody say insurance?
yes, I did. and a science point of view to see how the Atlanta metro area holds up with something like this. They do flood with just a tropical storm. I don't want to say like I want to see it, but I'm kind of curious to see what happens. I don't want it to happen. We know it's going to happen. In a way, it's going to be kind of interesting to see how the Atlanta metro area holds up, including Macon, including Augusta, including Valdosta, all those areas. It's going to be really amazing because a lot of people live in mobile home parks out and around that area as well. I just don't know what to expect. But in essence, in a way they're prepared, in a way they're not. It's going to be a cluster, you know what, in Georgia. That's the best way I can describe it, Fancy, for you. And I don't even
appreciate. Go ahead.
Mixed bag, I guess, is probably the best way to put it.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't even, if I recall correctly, I don't think Atlanta, Georgia offers hurricane protection for the homeowners.
It gives you a tornado, but it doesn't give you hurricane.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So there's, I'll go into the granular a bit. So full disclaimer, I do work for, we'll call it a large insurance provider. I am not going to discuss who or specifics about what I know. However, what I will say is that there is a movement across the South for fortified roofs, which would protect the home from wind load. Okay. So you're talking about, when you look at straight line winds, we're not even talking about storm surge, especially in the case of far inland Georgia. We're only really thinking about straight line winds. Everything starts with the roof. The minute you lose your roof or there's an opening in the garage, you essentially depressurize the interior of the home. And you can cause interior extensive damage, right? So there's an insurance component there that's pretty much industry wide, and that is to increase the resiliency of the homeowner against straight line winds. In terms of flooding, that of course would be the good old National Flood Insurance Program. Some people have opinions of the NFIP. We're not going to get into that tonight, but just know that that's an entity that will work with flooding. So really, when it comes to straight line winds, to my knowledge, Georgia's a little bit different, Tony, in that I do know that the fortified program has gotten really large in Florida and Alabama, two states that have really started to get serious about building codes. Georgia is just a mixed bag. I don't know what's going to come of this, to be honest with you. I really don't. I'm kind of holding my breath with Georgia because, yeah, it's Tony. You lived in Georgia. Georgia's just such a mixed bag of different scenarios. I guess that's the nice way to put it.
Yeah,
so
that's why I said a cluster. You know what? Fill in the blank.
Yeah, that's yeah. So I don't know. We'll see.
But I do know one thing: as you get closer to the Florida state line and Georgia line around the Valdosta area, I think they're a little bit more prepared for hurricanes, seeing how hurricanes can go inland that far. Now, once you start to creep above all that, it's along the 75 corridor heading north. That's where it gets dicey, because that's when the storms usually start to transition over into the tropical storm status, then depressions by the time they hit the Carolinas. That's what's making this storm unique. Yeah. Because if I recall correctly, late last night on the GFS. It said 972 for the Appalachians, which is still a hurricane.
Well, and I mean, again, most of these models as well, like especially in the HMON and half A and half B model, showed like a 960 in Atlanta, which is really frightening. Just because that's either a high end one or a 2, so that's gonna cause a lot of issues for Atlanta if that holds up. And I know, especially for those interior parts of Georgia that are lower income, that causes a lot of issues because then you have a lot of these lower income families that have a lot of mobile homes in a lot of these areas in these smaller townships in Georgia.
Yeah.
They don't know how to prepare because they've never been in this situation before. Like, especially in central Georgia.
It makes me sick thinking about it, honestly, guys.
Off
It really
topic, can
does.
I talk real quick? Can I talk? Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
This thing is still strengthening surprisingly as it nears landfall. I don't know what the reason is for that. Can someone explain? Because somebody said it's supposed to weaken because of the trough interaction going against it.
I mean, yeah, it dropped to 941. It was at 950. Now it's at 941 with recon data. That is a good question.
It could be. So, Brother Braden can actually maybe correct me if I'm wrong. Brandon, I'm sorry. This is the time I am having you all. I do apologize if I screw up your name. I have so much going on.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Offense taken, dude.
We have bigger things to worry about right now than names.
I'll buy you Bojangles. How's that? Oh wait, I can't.
There you go. Go to Bose.
Never mind.
Go to Bose.
Hey.
So it may have hit a pocket of really warm water, which is causing it to rapidly intensify one last time.
Especially as it nears the coastline, it will be a lot
Yeah.
hotter. You have your right on the coast. You have like your 88 degree Fahrenheit waters, if not even hotter.
And it's probably there is what they call the Gulf of Mexico loop current that ushers in, that circulates the warm water, and I'm wondering if it's crossing over that, which would only put it approximately about 40 miles from shore.
I think it did already pass for that.
Okay.
Earlier.
Okay.
I don't think it's over that anymore. I think it's over really hot water near the coastline.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably hit a pocket of hot water. That's why we're seeing that.
That's reasonable then.
This is like really, really unusual water temperatures where it is right now.
Brendan, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's
No, I think that I don't see any reason that's wrong. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Me too. The only thing that's keeping it going and trying to intensify at this point.
Yeah, because I think it's going to start hitting the land friction and stuff like that. It may have hit the continental shelf right offshore and started to bring up warmer water.
It makes sense because usually every landfall storm that tries to RI in this situation usually has that warmer pocket of water that goes through. Last time.
And basically at this point, also, Eyewall is coming ashore pretty much at this
I think
point.
intensification will stop soon once landfall happens.
How many miles are we from landfall? I'm just kind of curious.
Me too.
Not far.
30-ish, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably hitting the continental shelf of the Gulf of Mexico and ushering up warmer water from the bottom, and it's feeding the hurricane. That's what it sounds like.
I think once it makes landfall, it'll help its vortex slightly, and then it'll weaken.
Yeah. I mean, there is the brown ocean effect, but I mean, the swamps will hold heat, a heat content to the swamps, which that's where it's hitting pretty much. It looks like on Google Maps in memory. So
It'll
that may
probably have
help.
30 more minutes of strengthening after landfall, and then it'll weaken.
Yeah, once it gets past the swamps and starts to lose any energy associated with it. Who was that joined? Hello, welcome.
Welcome. I'm back.
What's up,
And
Weather
who-
Kingdom?
By the way, I heard from Pat not too long ago. He should be on at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay. I hope he's doing all right. I'm
He
not.
was.
But
He was.
So
He
looks
was
like the eye is
eating dinner,
collapsing.
but
What do you mean, Tony? You're doing great, man.
no,
Yeah.
I'm talking about with
Others.
life.
life.
Yeah, life's going good for you right now.
No, it's not. Don't you lie. Don't you lie.
This is about to make landfall
About
pretty
to.
soon.
Yeah.
Very soon.
This is about to make land. Florida
Oh,
is about to get
yeah.
absolutely raped.
Oh, yeah, it's going to make landfall at 10. I was right about the landfall. It's about to make landfall.
I'm
So
saying wind speeds are 145. I think it's like nearly 145 right now.
I think it's too late for 145. It'll peak at 140. They're not going
May I
140.
interrupt real quick? Real quick. It's kind of off topic, but Brendan, they're making me do that.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Okay, we'll have to talk off stream about that.
where's Tevel? Is he still alive in this or
$3,000.
not? Is Tevel still alive?
I don't know. I'm hoping and praying he is.
Probably just the signal went out.
Tony,
I
hop
hope
in
that's
the
the issue.
KY server right now.
The what?
Is he getting affected by the worst part of the storm yet? I'm
Nope.
curious.
The IWA hasn't.
Not there
Let me
yet.
see.
Do we have any damage reports?
We probably won't get any like major ones until.
I just know there's a lot of
after.
flooding. Wow. And storm surge.
Yeah. Can
You know,
I just
I'm
say
gonna.
this right now? No matter what the category, is about to get absolutely raked.
Tallahassee, by the way, Tallahassee is going to miss the eye, but they're
Have
going to get
Yo,
raped too.
GFS, are you really doing this on October 6th? Damn.
Oh,
Has anyone seen
Jesus.
the GFS?
Yes,
Yeah.
I saw it.
I mean,
tried to
that's the
ignore it.
thing.
Wow,
That's
that
the
would
one.
be
That's the thing. That's what the GFS is. No, that's the one that was tagged by the NHC.
Oh yeah. So this thing, that's cute. It wants to hit Tampa pretty much almost in the face. Lovely. Go off the coast over into Cape Canaveral.
That's all.
Wait,
That's
wait,
over
wait,
a week
wait,
out. Don't touch
wait,
it
wait,
yet.
Wait. Hold on. And then possibly go right back into Florida, then spin off the coast, and then go towards Bermuda and say goodbye.
Bro, this is
What about
funny.
the
It's still
Euro?
hey guys, this is funny. It's still trying to intensify near landfall, but it's getting mad because it's losing time.
It's getting real
Oh,
mad.
the Euro has
Having
something
a
in the Bay
tantrum.
Campeche.
It still wants
Okay.
to intensify.
I feel like
Very
I'm losing
interesting.
My I feel like I'm losing my sanity the more I talk.
So
Yeah.
it looks like the storm is. I don't think it's strengthening anymore.
It's probably maintaining.
Probably sustaining, yeah, at this point. I mean,
I think it could. I think it could be 145. It could hit 145. It could.
Probably. Realistically, it's probably going to be in post analysis.
The eyeball is about to make it on shore, by the way.
So's the eye. So's the eye is so close. I think in about 30 more minutes it'll make landfall.
Also, the eye is a little shrink right now because of the convection.
They have wind advisories all the way up to the Appalachians Mountain near Pennsylvania.
I think this is going to be the first Category 4 to hit the Big Bend. I believe.
Ever. No, Adalia. No, Adalia did it. I think this is the first direct hit Cat 4 ever for Tallahassee.
Yeah. But no, I think it is the first Cat 4 for the Big Bend on record.
By the way.
Pat? Nope.
Nope. By the way, I find it funny. A little thing while we're just waiting for this thing to inch ashore. Isaac has an eye, by the way.
So why is it not a hurricane?
It's pulling one of those tropical storm high-end ones that have a little
Hey
bit.
guys, by the way, the pressure is sub 940, so my prediction has failed by 1 pressure millibar. Me and T-Vol's prediction. Me and T-Vol both predicted 940.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's it. Because it still has an eye in central Georgia, and it's just pushing.
That's concerning.
I do think this could be a Category 3 in Georgia. It could.
What? No way.
For a brief period, when it enters Georgia.
That's never happened before.
Never.
Yes, it has. Michael,
but that was for like 2 seconds. It was like for an hour. It wasn't even for like that much.
I mean, they did downgrade to Cat 2 in post-analysis.
Oh my god. I think this will do. I think this will stay Cat 3 long enough to not be good. If it does happen.
This one's just gonna run. This one's just gonna run and just keep running into Georgia. So
I think it won't weaken that much before Georgia because of how fast it's moving.
Yeah. This thing's heading right towards the same landfall area as Idalia, right around the same area.
Oh my goodness. This is
Like
bro, T-Volt might get the eye now. If he's still there, T-Volt might get the eye.
Oh, he's 100% getting the eye wall.
hey, we're 5 minutes away from landfall, guys. We're 5 minutes away. 5 minutes.
No, we're not.
Please be safe.
No, not even close.
We're not even 5 minutes from landfall.
What are you talking
This
about?
is still all. Yeah, who's saying that?
Don't worry, we're not gonna be upset.
But yeah,
with you.
I'm wanting to say this right now. It's literally making landfall right near the area where Idalia made landfall.
Yeah, right around that.
Heck, it might even make landfall around the same location.
So, by the way, update on the recon.
What is that? What is that?
So, recon kind of like skimmed the outer edge of the eye wall on the
Yeah.
north side. Waiting for that data to come back. Sustaining.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna say this. Can we please not make inappropriate comments in chat, please?
Why are we doing that? Guys.
If you guys want to look in chat. You want me to send the screenshot? I'll send the screenshot. What was said? Oh my god. I'm looking live, no mic.
Yeah, I'm looking. What? Bro.
That was so out of pocket. Yet we're talking about a hurricane that can ruin people's lives, and then that is said in chat.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Looking live, no mic.
Just time them out.
Hey guys, do y'all think this structure is a 150 mile per hour structure? I don't think so. It looks like it's collapsing slightly. It's collapsing because the eye shape is becoming less symmetrical. It's collapsing.
I wouldn't say it's collapsing. It's been doing that the whole time.
Yeah.
It's just sustaining. I mean, it's so powerful that the eye wall has kind of been a little ragged on each side and disappearing from time to time. But it's still intensified on the north end.
I think. It's still intensifying on the north end. I can still see it on radar. It's just that south side.
Yeah, this thing is like literally so close to landfall.
I think if they go in, Will Recon be able to catch this thing before landfall? I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they on the backside, yeah, they would be able to still do that.
Yeah, it's sustaining the winds. I just got the latest
I think
125 knots.
They're keeping at 140.
Yeah,
Wait.
they're going to.
Okay. All right.
Wait, they're keeping it at 140. They
I
already.
think this
did
is
that?
at its max.
Yeah, it's
By
max.
the way, there
I
is
can't see the- I can't see
125
the update.
knots right off the coast. Right off the coast.
God, I can't see the update. Hold on.
Probably just because it came out.
It's currently at 145 right now. Did they go 145? I can't tell. Yeah,
Does
they didn't go.
anyone
Yeah.
have a live
did.
cam or a storm chaser that's in the eye wall? Because I would love to watch it.
I might have one for you. Ooh,
Can you send that in live no mic?
Brandon, Jesus rappers. That's a power line down on his thing. You know, the wire's just hanging there. I love it.
Yeah, just send in. Yeah.
From 145.
Oh.
I'm seeing. No,
Where is he at?
Standing at 140.
Harry.
So he's gonna get the eye wall.
Yep, they're sustaining at 140 miles an hour.
I think they're going to keep it 140.
140. It's not gonna make a difference any way they put it.
It really won't.
To be honest, I don't think
5 miles an hour won't really make a difference.
To be honest, I don't think.
You
I don't
can't
think the
feel
structure.
the difference of 5 miles per hour.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't think the structure supports 145. They're not finding 145 support anymore.
It does, but I mean, it
Power
would
flashes underway.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, that's already making okay. Do we have live cameras though?
Not that I don't think that we can show on air.
140, 939 millibars.
Yep.
That's what it is. 140 miles an hour, 900. Yep, that's what it was. 900. So highest millibar is at 939. Yep. Let's see if I can try to get live cams.
Try to get traffic cams for me in the area.
Oh, let me go on Radar Omega. Do they have any in Perry? They have multiple cams in Perry.
This will be our last update before landfall, guys. Last
Hey guys,
probably
got
is.
breaking news. They just extended the extreme wind warning a little farther northeast, closer to Live Oak.
Where's Live
in
Oak at?
Florida.
Oh god, how near the Georgia border is that?
That goes all the way up to the Georgia border.
I think they're gonna do an extreme wind warning to Georgia, to the Georgia.
They're probably going to. The wind is coming in. I'm looking at Connor Croft's broadcast. I mean, we can't share it just because of copyright. If you guys want to pull up a separate, if you guys have Radar Omega, go look at that. Can't show it because of copyright, but yeah.
Yeah, this storm don't even look that good anymore, but it doesn't matter.
It does. It looks promising, really. I mean, this thing just keeps going, and it's gonna make landfall shortly.
Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
The eye wall looks like a supercell.
Kind of does, actually.
Can you drop an EF5?
F4.
It's F4. Okay, God.
There is some strong winds in this.
It is.
There's a live camera in Cross City, Florida.
Wait. Look here.
Wait. Daniel, can you get live cameras on your line?
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Oh. That's
Of course, this is
water spout?
Imagine if that was that's a big water spout if that would be one. That wouldn't be.
I guess
Okay,
that's
there's people
for me.
outside.
Wait,
There's people outside in Perry, Florida. There's people outside just sitting.
Yeah, that's
What?
normal Florida for you.
Bro,
Wow.
Guys, the eye wall is about to make a landfall, and I'm looking at this one camera in City, Florida, and I'm surprised the power ain't out.
the
mean,
power's out in Perry. There's no power whatsoever in Perry, Florida.
Okay, guys, this thing's still strengthening. Never mind.
Yeah, 939. No, 939 is the back.
This thing could get to 937 at landfall. This thing could go down another 2 knots. It can.
Georgia's gonna get hammered. Yeah, I agree. Georgia is going to get hammered by a lot of rain, wind.
Bro, why does the eye look like an egg on it, Hamon? I look like an egg. It looks like it wants to have a baby chicken. Or
yo, Reed Timmer found a
Why are they
frog.
trying to save
He's
a frog
you
in
guys,
this?
look at Reed
Pat's
Timmer's
back.
live.
Pat's back. Guys, Pat's back. Pat's back.
Yo, there's a frog on Reed Timmer's stream.
There's also a frog on Connor. Yeah, no, I think Pat's gonna join.
come on, Pat, please join. See the landfall. See it become 150 unofficial.
Let's see if Pat will join.
See all the beautiful Floridians. The message. But off back on topic. This is going to be very bad. Like, what's the storm surge damage looking like?
I was looking at a cam from Cedar Key, and there's water on the roadways.
Oh gosh, because I see that earlier. It looked like 6 feet storm surge already.
We're just waiting for Pat to come back. Which he is.
Guys, we about to get a last recon before landfall.
Good.
All right, here's the moment of truth. Do we have FL support for 145? By the way,
no.
strength don't. By the way, you guys, strength don't matter. It's just for fun. Strength don't matter.
There's no. I wouldn't even reword that. There's no fun.
Yeah, it isn't.
Yeah.
Nothing's fun. Nothing's fun.
This is moving north, you guys.
Wait, it's moving north? It made that turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That is not good for Georgia. Then that is really not good because it's doing it early now. No. It was supposed to do
No,
it
that means more water, and that means it's probably gonna be closer to Tyler. Wow, Georgia's gonna
I
be.
think it increases it. Hey guys, I think it's gonna increase its forward speed. I think it's gonna increase its forward speed as it gets on land.
It's gonna keep it as it. It's gonna keep it as it. I disagree. I think it's gonna stay at 140. It's sustaining 939 millibars. I think.
No, I'm talking about its forward speed, not the
Its
strength.
forward speed. Oh my bad. Okay, I misheard you. That's my bad.
Do y'all think it's gonna increase its forward speed and move a little faster?
Pat, are you here?
Pat, there you go.
Hey Pat, what's up, man?
Hey guys. First of all, Daniel, shout out to Daniel for taking control of the stream for this long. I had a buddy of mine over at my apartment because I had to talk to him about some personal stuff. But now I'm here. I know I'm kind of caught up to speed. Let's go ahead and I wonder if there's a way where I can take control of the stream so that way you guys can see my angle of it. So,
I see Daniel just stopped sharing his screen, and then we transfer it over to Pat.
Hey guys, this thing's still strengthening. Below 939 now.
Yeah,
it's done. I think it's done. I think it's done strengthening. Sorry, Pat.
Yeah, I'm rehired. I'm no longer. Yeah, thanks for hiring me back.
Yeah.
Yes, I know I'm late. Look,
minimum wage, Pat. Minimum wage.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Okay. I guess start broadcasting streaming. I guess I'm checking.
I mean, I can still keep going, Pat. I mean, I think my view is better overall.
Do you want? Okay, to everyone in the audience, I know there's 75 of you. Do you want Daniel's side of it, or do you want my side of it? I'm happy with either one. Let me know in the chat. 1 in the chat if you want Daniel's side. 2 if you want Pat's.
So really, what this means is Pat is rehired, but with less pay. But Daniel gets a promotion. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get everybody wants a pay raise. Pay raise. Okay.
Give us all a pay
Spamming
raise.
to have my part of it, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to see how this works.
So everybody wants you to get a pay raise, Pat. So that's good. So I guess your chat is on your side. So that's good.
All right. Let's see if this works.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly end. Chat will be right back momentarily. A second. Give it a second.
All right. I know OBS. I got the stream of it. So. Oh, there we go. It's perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can see Pat's face. Okay.
All right. I'm not gonna do the intro this time because we've been streaming for the last 3-something hours. So.
Yeah, we've been here.
I know.
Almost 4.
Hey.
Almost 4 hours.
Yeah. Anyway, before I get started, this thing's 140 miles per hour now. I know Tristan's having a little bit of an existential crisis because of all this. Anyway, hey, you guys get to see you guys get to see me again.
Yeah, we get to hear pretty face.
And ready for the viewership numbers to skyrocket back up to 300.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get, bro. I need
to
get my thumbnail in there.
Hey, wait, no. We should put the thumbnail just as Pat's face. Let's see how much views it gets.
No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
I can, Pat. While I'm not streaming anymore, I can work on a new thumbnail for you.
Yeah. Please do.
All right, I got on that right now.
Yeah, and also put in there. Also title it Major Hurricane Helene about to make landfall.
I'm confused.
Or making landfall.
Something along that. Yes.
Is this weakening or sustaining?
It's sustaining.
I think sustaining.
Yeah, it's sustaining.
Okay. Easily.
Yeah, I was confused. It keeps confusing me because the eye keeps changing shape.
Yeah.
At this point, it doesn't matter what Helene does.
Is that my boy Weather Kingdom right there?
Yeah, it is.
All right, so
I'm sorry.
Give me a second, Pat.
You're
BRB.
good, Pat.
I'm gonna deafen listen to music while I make your stupid thumbnail.
Hey yo.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, you know why I'm saying that? Because I'm so tired from doing the podcast.
Hey,
bro,
just make sure
we
to
were
have
up so late last night.
My god, yeah. I remember. I was in there.
Oh yeah.
Remember, me and Daniel were just battling it out 2:00 in the morning.
Anyway.
I passed out. I'm gonna be completely
honest.
honest.
I saw you, but anyway, let's stop.
I'll be back.
Let's stop murmuring about this. Okay, we got to get serious though.
Okay, let's get serious, y'all. We need to lock in.
Yes.
Hey, by the way, I just want to give a little disclaimer. Hold on, before we get serious. If I disconnect, that means my power went out. So let's just put that. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I'll go ahead and get started. We have about 80 to 90 people in here. Hopefully we can get some more people in here down the road. But regardless, I know Daniel's doing his stuff. Weather Kingdom, what are your thoughts on Helene and its entire evolution? This has been quite the
Honestly,
ride.
I feel like I think the National Hurricane Center, I think we all did a very good job on this, honestly. I think we informed about the storm in the beginning stages at a good time. I think, Pat, you noticed this storm very far out on the models. You did a great job warning the people. And I think, honestly, everyone here and everyone has done a very good job on tracking this. Yes, we're at 140.
Yeah.
Even if we were at 130, it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Yep.
But
We got some news, though.
Main impacts. All right, go ahead.
We got Hurricane Helene, according to some sources I've heard, has either about to or has just about to or is making landfall right now. I know the eye
Let me.
was approaching it right
no,
now.
the center of the eye is not on
It has
shore
not.
yet. No, it's gonna make landfall at 11 or.
It's gonna make
No.
landfall in the next 15 minutes or so.
I say 10:25, 10:20. Yeah.
Yeah. Regardless of
I don't
that,
know. It's whenever the NHC announces that this made landfall, but yeah, y'all right. For
yeah.
Sure.
Perry, if you Perry is starting to get in the outer edges of the eye wall, by the way.
I hope
If you are
T-Ball
along
is
the
safe.
coast,
I
Yep.
hope
T-Ball
T-Ball is
what?
safe.
Yeah.
T-Ball has a stream.
I hope
T-Ball.
T-Ball is safe.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope
thought
he's
you
doing.
said he is streaming.
I really did not like that he's out there in this. I kept warning him multiple times not to do this. But I
Is
hope he
this like
stays
his
safe.
first storm to do this or what?
This is his first one. It's a Cat 4.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how smart that one was. Even I wouldn't.
I
For
wouldn't
my
even draw
first
in a
storm
Cat
chase.
1.
Yeah, I would start out with a Cat 1. Yeah.
I wouldn't even do that. I would just get the hell out of there. Anyway, all right. So basically, this is 140 miles per hour now. Minimum,
I will say, yeah.
Yeah, minimum central pressure is 939, and oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
There was a lot of lightning today in this eye.
Oh yeah.
Bro, we got extreme wind warnings close to the border of Georgia. That's concerning.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean, yeah. Just yeah.
Where are you?
Even Georgia.
Georgia's not prepared.
Yeah, I know. Are you in southern Georgia, by the way, Red Tie?
Yep. Unfortunately.
I'm concerned. The wind field has to be that big for it to reach Georgia.
It's going to be a fast mover. That's the thing.
How in
Okay,
the world
someone's
did
telling me
NAM
to look
3
at radar. Oh. Yeah, it's not quite there, it seems. Not quite there.
Yeah.
But there is an extreme wind warning on this, though.
What? How strong are the winds they are forecasting on?
140, at least at
Okay.
landfall. In Georgia, I think it's 105 or so.
Georgia, honestly, I
Wait.
think they can get 115.
Wait, Pat, did you end your stream?
Did I?
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't. Where's
Let me check.
I still see it.
Let me check.
It just ended for me.
Oh, it might have glitched out for a second.
Try refreshing it.
Okay. Oh yeah. I don't know why. Just like it put it out like it ended, and it said the stream is okay. I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
was
this
about to
system's
say
about
that's
to make
like-
land.
I'm gonna spam refresh in the chat because it looks like other people are having issues.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
weird.
Also,
Oh yeah,
hey, Pat.
that's yeah. What's up? What's up?
Okay, yeah, we
guys.
have like less than an hour to landfall. Like she's extremely close.
Oh yeah, the eye
yeah.
wall's on shore right now. Like Perry's about to get slammed by this again.
Yeah.
And it's still strengthening too, ever so slightly. I got
me
word that
refresh.
it's 937.7 low pressure right now.
From Recon?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. It's around 938 or so.
Has anyone heard from T-Vol?
He's fine.
I hope he's doing
I think
okay.
it's-
I
I
know he's
haven't
in
heard
Yeah,
Perry.
he's
him in the
talking
chat.
in the chat. He's talking in the chat, so I'm thinking. he's
Where
fine.
is he?
Yeah, in Tropical.
Why am I in sports chat? Hold on.
What?
Because your Cowboys lost.
Damn.
No, I just had. Ain't no way. Don't tell me they did for real.
Wow.
I'm just joking.
Who put this out there talking about T-Volt gonna die soon? That's
Well,
not.
Get him out of there.
No, he's not. He's
That's
not. No, he's not.
Anyway. Okay, it seems like that was a glitch, it seems.
Yeah, I just
what the
told
heck?
people to refresh.
What the heck? I guess the stream stopped when for a brief second and then came back on. Regardless of that,
Is that
though.
your internet again?
T-Volt is SW Florida WX, right? On Discord.
Yeah, it's Southwest Florida WX, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's been typing since like 10,
Okay.
11.
But yeah, we have the landfall about to happen, I'd say, in the next 20 or so minutes. This is making landfall as a Cat 4. I wonder if they're going to go 145 or not. I wonder what they're going to do with it. They're probably going to hold it 140.
I say sustain.
I think they're going to maintain at 140.
I mean,
Me too.
this is basically a Dahlia if it didn't undergo that ERC at the last second. Right here. I don't think you guys realize that. Like, this is a Dahlia if it didn't start collapsing.
Well,
So a Dahlia
the issue
twin
is
here.
the issue is as soon as it goes into Florida, it looks like the eye completely replaces itself according to my radar that I'm seeing off of the Weather Channel and other sources.
Yeah, typically
so we're gonna have to wait and see.
Mhm.
But then the eye reforms inside of Georgia, which is an issue.
Yeah.
Because then that means it's still strong. Like literally, there's an eye still in Georgia, and the main eye wall is going to be in Atlanta. It moved. It looks like it's moving east, so we're gonna have to wait and see.
I argue this will stay a Cat 1 as north as near the South Carolina-Georgia border.
It's not going there. It's heading towards Atlanta.
Oh, so maybe as north as the northern Georgia border then.
No, I would say
Yeah.
I'd say the southern Atlanta metro is the furthest it'll go.
So technically,
And even then, they never had a hurricane of Cat 1.
Go ahead, Mia.
basically what's gonna happen is it's gonna move more north and then move northwest into Tennessee, Kentucky area, and then she's just gonna sit there and then turn into a depression or a low or whatever, and then possibly move a little east, but I don't know how far she's gonna make it. Also, Pat, your stream is doing good because I hear my echo. On my
Wonderful.
computer, which is very good.
Anyway, another bad news. My cursor's is not showing back up, so that sucks.
Oh my god, I
I
hate
don't
when
see a
that happens.
cursor. I don't see it at all.
Yeah, how do I fix that?
I have no idea.
Anyone
Also,
computer
hi,
savvy in here?
Pat. Huh?
Anyone computer savvy in here? If not, okay.
No.
Maybe
Tristan, where are
disconnect
you
and
at?
reconnect your mouse.
Ask Tristan. Oh, never mind. He's
He's having an existential. What?
What just flashed? I saw on your radar, or Daniel, your radar. I saw something like flash in northern Florida. What was that?
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about. Hold on. Did they extend a? They added a storm surge warning for some counties in North Florida. Then. Madison.
Pressure has dropped on the latest. Pressure has dropped.
There we go.
What is it?
937.
Wow.
Okay.
We're down.
It's strengthening right until landfall.
937. Wow.
937. Unbelievable.
Impressive.
Also, I have good bad news. Because it's both.
Bad news. Okay.
There's we are down to 2 tornado warnings. That's the good news. There's only 2. But I expect it to go back up here shortly.
So, are we getting any reports yet out of Harry? Oh, whoa.
What's up?
Wait a minute.
No.
Good idea. You know what? I'm going to check power outage US.
Yeah, check power outage US. But yeah.
I guess T-Vote was right about the landfall and not
yeah,
the
it's making
pressure.
landfall south of Perry. That's where T-Fold is about to get into the eye wall of this thing.
Yeah.
He needs to get out of there.
Hey guys, the eye wall has become circular. I mean, sorry, not the eye wall. The eye has become circular.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
So
That means
I have a question.
that means it's making any last minute strengthens before
Alright.
it makes landfall.
What's up, Mia?
Sorry for interrupting.
Sure.
Question. Right? So, correct me if I'm wrong. I know one of them has quiet, like completely quiet winds. Is that the eye or the eye wall?
The eye.
Well, okay.
I just wanted to
Hey,
double
Daniel.
check.
Pat, I sent you the new thumbnail. I just said it as well.
That's fine. My cursor's not showing up, so that sucks.
Also, I'm on power outage
How do I
US.
fix that?
By the way, Cam, right in the one of the radar Omega cams that are right in the path, in the eye wall is down to be expected.
Yeah, bro. I don't think the Pat's Path Predictor channel has ever streamed a live streamed a major hurricane landfall. We've streamed one hurricane landfall before, and that was Larry, right when I was starting this channel back in 2021.
So congrats.
Yeah. Well, it's
We're all
not
here.
congrats. It's not exactly.
Congrats.
Yeah, not so good. Congrats.
All right, that's fair. Okay.
So
Is this the
Right.
same thumbnail, Daniel, or?
No, it's a different one.
Okay. I just realized. All right.
All right, so Pat, I got power outage US up. We have in Florida, we have currently 754,276 without power so far,
All right.
according to it.
I'm checking it right
I'm
now.
sorry. If
Don't
I
mind
sound
me,
out of
guys.
breath,
I'm gonna take a little break away from my screen.
That's fine,
staring
Daniel.
into this.
Thanks for covering
Yeah,
for me tonight.
you've been
Yeah,
on.
I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
That's
It's
fine.
just
You'll be
yeah.
here just in time for the landfall.
Take your time. You've been doing great.
Yeah.
You and you've been doing good. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Back.
All right.
Oh, so I heard, is this true? We had our first death?
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, God rest their soul.
Just one, right, so far?
Yeah, but I expect
Nothing
that to
new?
rise
Okay.
rapidly.
Yeah, just one sign hit a car.
Damn.
Can someone please tell Teevil to get the hell out of Perry if he still has time? Oh, I don't
He
think
doesn't.
he does. I don't think he does.
But no one has a live camera on TiVo. He should have live this on YouTube.
He doesn't have internet out there to do that.
So you're telling me he's with no internet in a hurricane that is about to murder that town.
He can't get out. Like
He's in Madison.
He's stuck there.
Okay, he's in Madison. Oh, he's further inland.
So that's a little bit better.
Yeah, he's further inland near the Georgia border. He needs to get out.
He's still in that extreme wind warning.
Yeah, he's in that extreme wind warning. He needs to go. I don't think he should go west because that's still going to be a problem. He needs to go further east. Like
just go north.
Northeast would probably be the best.
Probably, yeah, northeast, I would say.
The eye wall has made a landfall. The eye wall.
Well, the eye wall
making
landfall is when the eye of it.
I know. I'm just saying
the
the eye
center.
wall. I know. I'm just saying the eye wall is making a landfall, not the eye wall.
Yeah.
Is a dry slot south of the eye.
Huh. Yeah, I noticed that a little bit. I'm going to check satellite real quick, but it's not going to really do anything to stop this. Like this
So
is
I have a
already
question.
this is already still a Cat 4 already. What's up?
How many tornadoes have been confirmed so far?
That's a Tristan question.
Let me switch my headphones, guys. Just give me a moment. My other headphones are dying. Oh my god.
bro, where's Tristan at when you
Yeah, I
need
was
him?
about to say,
Tristan,
Mia,
wake your ass.
do you have an ETA on him, or is he having an existential crisis?
I don't know.
Guys.
What's
There
up?
you go.
There's a massive storm. There's a massive storm surge in St. Petersburg, Florida. And the storm is still intensifying. It hasn't made landfall yet. So what do you
Wait,
think
there's storm surge in how high is the storm surge in near St. Petersburg?
I don't know. It just says how much is expected. It says 20 feet storm surge. If I had to
that's
guess,
near
it's probably like 10 feet because it's getting to the house. I don't know how high that house is.
I'm gonna
but
check the thing real quick. Still going 15 to 20. Not surprised. Okay, but yeah, the eye's about to come on shore. Well, this is basically a Dahlia if it didn't if the eye wall replacement cycle didn't happen. Going in that exact same area.
Oh my goodness gracious, man! I did not want this to happen, bro. This is bad. This is
well, I
like
can.
this is like a Dahlia's worst case scenario if it happened.
God, this is not great. This is, but we have to.
Yeah, this is not going to be fun.
Hello.
I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I'm just.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm just being a little silent right now. All right.
I mean, yeah, this thing
Oh,
is
he's still north.
literally almost made landfall. Literally almost. It's close.
Yeah, it's very close. Very close. I know
We're
Tallahassee's
probably-
getting hurricane force winds right now.
They're getting Perry is 100% getting hurricane force winds.
Oh, easily.
Easily. Tampa and St. Petersburg is probably still get narrowly hurricane force winds.
I'd say tropical
narrowly.
storm force.
Yeah. And then, yeah. I don't know why my
Is Reed Timmer in Perry, Florida, or is he more west?
He's more. I think he's right near.
Yeah. Well,
Wow, I'm watching this live camera. This looks very bad.
I'm not gonna show it on stream,
I think they could
I
get.
know.
And I
Gus
think my neighbor's
Cat
just lost
5.
power.
I think they could get Cat 5 Gus.
Hey,
What?
bro, my neighbor's just lost power, bro.
Wait, what?
My neighbor's just lost power.
Oh,
That's not
yeah, that's
good.
not good.
Inevitable for me. Let's just say that inevitable.
Yeah. As soon as your power line goes, your power lines go out in your neighborhood. Are you in extreme southern Georgia or?
Like here, I'll just tell you where I'm near. I am here. Let me pull up a map. Okay. Did my map crash? Never mind. I am a little bit north of Thomasville.
Where is Horseshoe Beach, Florida?
Oh my gosh, that storm surge looked catastrophic.
I'm a little bit near. I'm between Thomasville and Valdosta.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
You are.
I'm watching the storm surge come up on this live camera
Can I
in
see?
Horseshoe Beach.
Go live.
Weather Kingdom, I want you to stream that on the Discord. I'm not showing it publicly because of copyright stuff.
Yeah, I know.
But I want you to stream it on the Discord if you can. I think you are on mobile, so it's going to be more challenging.
Yeah,
but...
I mean, latest
Yeah, I'm gonna
has
have
it
to.
102.
Or at least.
Holy hell!
Yeah, that wind down
At this
there.
point, doesn't matter. At really this point, recon doesn't matter anymore. So
Nope.
Like at this point, it is any second going to make landfall. Any second.
It's definitely going to in the next 10 minutes.
Wait, hold on. Is the eye phasing out?
What do
The
you
wind
mean?
is
What?
Is it just me or the eye phasing out a little bit?
I'm seeing more convection really ramping up in it.
Like, for
Oh, bro, why
example,
is this thing trying
this
to
is the
do- why
latest
is
scan.
Helene-
Look in live no mic. This is the latest scan.
Why is
Oh, yeah,
Helene
I
mad
noticed
at the world
that.
right now?
Why is it doing that? Why is it not? Okay, that is interesting.
I am so interested if this house is gonna fall or not.
Yeah.
Because this is right along the beach and very interesting.
Oh,
I'm gonna
somebody
send
said
it.
it got buried. Somebody said the house got buried.
Ooh.
There was another flash flood warning in effect for North Carolina as well.
Damn, yo.
Okay, yeah, that surge is catastrophic. That's definitely like 10 to 15 feet at least.
Wait, are you streaming
Wow.
it? Is someone streaming it right now in here or no?
That's
No,
not
I'm
good.
I'm sending it
That's
in
not-
live
Oh,
on
you
mic
sent it
right
in here.
now.
I'm not going to show it, but I'm going to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Hey,
look
no,
at it
hey,
off stream.
Okay, that was a lot of rain I just felt. Okay, yeah, my house just shook.
Oh.
Where are you at?
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a
Are
problem.
you near the island?
I just told you, I'm probably in the outer bands right now. Yeah, I'm in the outer bands.
This is a very powerful hurricane.
Yeah, that's
No,
gotta
I
be
don't-
that's
it
gotta be
was
at
just
least that's gotta be at least 12, 15 feet of surge.
It is.
Yeah, heavy rain and wind.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I'm expected to get
Uh-oh.
like 80-mile-an-hour winds right now. I'm
I
getting
think the camera might have just went out.
Oh,
Crap.
It's not working for me.
that's not good.
It's glitching. It's glitching bad.
Crap.
It is.
Well,
I think
We
this
might
thing
lose
is
it.
doing. I think this thing is
no.
doing what it's supposed to do. I think this thing is doing what it's
Well, that's
supposed
not
to.
good.
yeah.
And I think my internet is really not doing well right now. My internet is like going in and out of service right now.
That's even worse.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Wow.
John, what are your thoughts on this before it makes landfall?
Oh, I need to charge my phone.
This is definitely a very concerning situation. We've already had one fatality from this.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we've had one fatality from this.
Wow.
Sign hit a car.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a Cat 4, no question about it at landfall. Like, I wonder what
Like
the
the
wind
eye is
damage is
about
like.
to go over land. The eye is about to go over land in a minute.
Yep.
If you're looking at it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. You're watching my stream, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. It's getting very close to
Oh
that.
my goodness.
I mean, there's a tiny sliver that is over land right now. There's a tiny sliver of it, like a
Oh
little
my
bit.
goodness,
Are you watching the camera?
bruh! Oh my goodness, this is bad.
Yeah,
It's-
the camera is just, it is freaking out. Okay, Horseshoe Beach is really cooked.
Oh
Bro,
wow.
This surge is getting up to the camera. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, okay.
I'm surprised that house is standing.
I hope there's nobody in that house. I really hope.
I'm gonna look at it off stream
Now
real
it
quick.
is.
Look at live. No, Mike. Look at that. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
that's a
really,
problem.
really hope.
Oh yeah,
I
their
really,
roof is getting
really
torn
hope
off.
there's nobody
Oh
in that
my
house.
goodness, it's getting up to the house, guys.
It is
Who's
reaching.
gonna? Who's
It's reaching
thinking
the
that this
camera
house
too.
will stand?
I'm not showing it on stream because of copyright stuff, but good
Yo,
lord.
that was a flicker of light. That was a light flicker.
Yeah,
Hey guys, we now got 3 tornado warnings. We're up to 3 now.
that's not good.
Yeah, that I don't know how that house is still
Yeah,
standing. I really, really hope.
My guess
I
is
said it again.
I wonder if those still have concrete slabs in them.
I
They
wonder,
must.
but I really, really
Oh.
hope there's nobody in that house.
Yeah.
Because that house will be
Wow,
almost
it's getting
submerged.
higher.
That
Each
house
minute.
would be submerged almost.
Bruh, the water's getting higher. It's getting
Oh.
higher.
Yeah, no, that house is gonna.
That's
get
your
submerged.
eyewall, guys. That's your eyewall.
And you know
Is
what?
it eyewall? Wait, Horseshoe Beach is in the eyewall, right?
It's very close to it.
Let me
This
send a
is like
3D on
yeah,
this.
no. There's parts of the eye that are now on land. There's parts of the eye
Yeah.
that are now officially inland.
Yep, I noticed that too.
Let me see if I can find another camera quickly.
Pets.
Last
Hey,
second.
let me check on power outages.
Oh yeah.
Power, okay,
Oh,
we're up
yeah.
to nearly 800,000 customers without power. 800,000.
Wait, the eye looks elliptical now.
It's very elliptical.
So
It looks like
do
it
we
looks like
think
an
that-
egg.
is
looks-
the eye gonna fade?
It ain't
What?
gonna fade.
Do we?
The eyes,
Oh,
whatever was going on, is closed off now.
Oh god. But yeah, that short surge is getting
wave just
really
crashed
high.
into that house. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think sheer.
yeah. That
started
roof is
to
getting
affect
torn
it
off
there.
to shreds right now.
But
The
yeah.
stairs are gone. The stairs are gone.
So you're
Oh.
telling me this house is gonna go down?
Yes.
Most likely.
Oh,
Most
I wanna
likely,
go.
unless there's really good concrete under there. That thing, the parts are gonna go.
How tall is that house? I wonder how tall that house.
It's definitely quite.
It's quite tall. There is no power.
That looks like 20 feet surge. or
No,
close
that's
to
about
it.
12 to 15.
Yeah.
Look, if you look in
It
live
might
no mic, I
submerge the
sent
camera. That's a
thing
good
of
point.
the 3D and GR2 analyst.
It
of
might
it.
submerge the camera.
Hmm?
Oh,
It's fine.
easily.
Yeah,
honest,
officially
15
the
feet of
eye is
surge
overland a bit.
still very
Yep.
The eye is officially overland a
No,
little
it's
bit.
Let
It
me
is.
A
see.
little bit.
It is.
A little
It's
bit
not
of
making
it.
landfall. He's not saying it is, but it's right about to. It's getting very close to.
Like I'm saying, give it in 1040, and it might. 1040.
I say
I'd
probably
say another
more like
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
This
Perry
thing
is in the eye wall.
I should know this
Yeah,
shit.
Perry's just getting pummeled right now.
Is there a
Horseshoe
live
Beach is not
cam
even
from
the
Perry that
island.
I can take a look at?
Yeah,
No.
can we? Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Or
Yeah,
Salem?
this thing is. Oh, this storm surge is gonna get really, really bad for these
Also-
areas.
Also,
I feel
guys,
so bad for a lot of the areas, especially Cedar Key.
guys, refrain from scaring people a
Yes, we're
little
trying
bit.
not
Calm
to.
down a little bit.
This is I
I'm
know. We're
actually
trying not to.
anxious and doing
This is pretty concerning though.
Okay, this is about to make
Surprisingly,
landfall
no.
any minute now, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're trying not to. It's just
Harry's got.
I
I
have
know.
Oh,
I'm
I
s-
just saw.
expecting
Yo,
more
I'm
than
seeing
100
so
now.
many power flashes on this
Yeah,
camera
no.
right here.
Wait, Perry's
Different.
gusts are more than 100.
Hey, Weather Kingdom, are you watching the same thing? I mean, you're watching that house, right?
I have that one up on my computer, and now I'm watching another camera on my
Hey,
phone.
this chat.
What
I'm
other
telling
camera
you,
are you watching right
on
now?
the weather
We
camera on
hold on.
Horseshoe
Time
Beach-
out. One at a time.
Yeah.
By the way,
Weather
I'm back.
Kingdom, what other
Hi.
camera are you watching right now?
Thank God Tristan's back.
Live
Tristan
stream
and me are
events.
minutes
That's his
away
channel.
from landfall.
By the way, one more thing.
Literally.
Witnessing
high
all
risk of
this.
flash flooding. The high risk of flash flooding has been expanded more into Georgia and South Carolina. I think we're about to have flash flooding.
Yeah.
Very fast.
Camera might be
Yes.
out.
I know
Also-
we want to refrain from using the scary word here, but I'm sorry. The only way I can describe this situation in terms of flash flooding is catastrophe possible because of the way it's trained.
Yeah.
It's just, it reminds me of a stronger version of Hurricane Floyd.
Hey, apparently
That's
the
how
camera
bad
got
it
cooked.
Hold on.
Apparently, the camera got cooked. The
Yep.
Horseshoe
Yep,
Beach
the
camera
camera's
is gone.
gone.
Camera 11 is gone.
Anyway,
Are
we
we
have
about to
Fire Ant
witness
here
the
listening to all
landfall?
this craziness.
I have a question. Which is the closest Florida city to? How about look at that?
To what?
Oh, and I got you. Where is the eye?
It's closest to
eye
Perry and Salem.
Is
When's
Yeah.
landfall soon? Very soon.
also Cedar Key, Florida is already has a little bit of damage. I'm looking at it on the Weather Channel. Mike Bettis is live right there.
Hey, we got a
And,
new tornado warning in effect for Ellington County in Georgia, Hamilton and Jasper County in South Carolina until
The camera is
11:15
back.
p.m.
Oh,
A
the
severe
camera's back?
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tillman, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
Hey guys,
For
I
those-
will be right back. I gotta go check on a few things.
For those that are asking in the chat when landfall is, it should be here shortly. Like within the next 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes.
Not
Also,
20, I'd
Tristan?
say 10, 15.
We got a new Weather Prediction Center mesoscale discussion. Flash flooding to worsen and expand through 0.8 in advance of Helene's 4. Additional 3 to 5 locally across the terrain, 1 to 3 inches everywhere else from 18Z. Are they saying 3 to 5 inches per hour? Or is that inches?
Oh my goodness. You guys, remember the camera that just went out?
Yeah.
It took me to another camera and I just saw a huge power flash right in front of my eyes.
It's on land. We have landfall.
No,
It's
No,
not radar's
It's
not
in
showing it
the
yet, Fire Ant.
They're not over
It's on
land.
land. Look at radar. It's on land.
No,
The
it's not.
the
edge
the
is
center.
on
Hold
radar.
on, time out. The center is the center on land, or is just the clip of the eye on it? Because that
It's just a clip of the
No.
eye.
The center is actually coming on land now.
Coming
That's
on land.
okay,
No,
I
it's
can
coming
agree with-
on land and on land are two different things.
Exactly. Refrain from saying that unless it's actually
However,
happening.
in the next
However-
30 minutes,
No, I
expect
think
landfall.
it's actually on land.
No,
Wait a
it's
minute.
not.
well, it's.
Not the center,
hold on.
but the edge.
Time out. I'll give Fire Ant. Oh, I'll give him this.
Yeah, I think that is. I think that
Dude,
is.
power is out on the camera. The whole power is out.
Yeah.
All right. One person talk at a time.
Thank you.
My bad.
I've been having that problem all night.
Not trying to take over or nothing.
I know.
but
I know. I appreciate that. I will tell this to Fire Ant. If it's not on right now, it will be in the next few minutes. Unless I'm looking at radar that's showing back loops like it's behind on the radar. Satellite, I'm looking at it. I'm going to take a look at satellite real quickly just to vet this.
Yeah, I'm curious because it is showing that part of the center is
Yeah.
on land.
Yeah. Okay. According to satellite, it's made landfall, but
Yep.
on radar, it hasn't. But then again, the satellite is about a couple minutes delayed. So
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
I know what you're
And
talking about, though, Fire Ant. I understand what you're talking about, though. I can
Real
see it.
quick, I just wanna let y'all know that Dothan, Alabama is now under the flash flood warning. Panama City flash flood warning. Basically, anywhere from Cross City, Florida, all the way to Dothan, Alabama, you are now under a flash flood warning. And unfortunately, and I'm gonna say this: the biggest threat from this after landfall, catastrophic flooding. I'm gonna term it that because
All right.
some of the analogs I've been seeing is absolutely horrible. And one more thing, I know we're focused on landfall. Watch those supercells in South and North Carolina go into Georgia and Florida. They have had a history of tight rotation. The enhanced risk is verifying in terms of the condition. The question is how many tornadoes, but the tornado watches should be taken very seriously. If you are in the southeast United States, get ready for even a strong tornado. SPC has highlighted that. So please pay attention to your tornado warnings. Small
The camera's
rooms,
back
lowest
on.
floor, near the center, away from windows, no mobile homes or vehicles.
No, it's not.
Hey
And
guys,
to
I
add
have
on
breaking
to that-
news.
What's
What?
up, John?
Go ahead.
3 fatalities now.
Oh,
Really?
Wow.
Where are they out of?
I have it
North
in live no
Carolina.
mic.
Wow. Wow.
We're in
North
North
Carolina
Carolina.
one?
Yeah.
2 in Charlotte. My guess is flooding. Or no, it was a crash, I think, in North Carolina.
Well,
But it says wet
Oh, it was.
roads.
You know why it was
All
a
right.
crash?
Yeah.
Because rainfall rates can blind your view. It has to be associated.
All right,
with
Fire Ant. What are you gonna say?
so it looks like landfall. Really, Tony? Wake up.
It's all
It
right.
looks like landfall is going to be in the part of Florida called Sponge Creek,
All right.
which is a good Spring Creek, which is actually a very good thing because it is state forest and nobody lives around there.
Yeah, that's
It's actually a good thing.
That's the only piece of good news we have tonight, though, Tony, because, well,
The
this is
bad
a
news
mid-range
is it's
Cat
still- this is
4,
not a Dahlia.
and this is
the
basically
big
what a
one.
Dahlia would have done if that eyewall replacement cycle didn't happen just in time. The dry air didn't get into the core.
I mean, the issue now is it's in this part of the region
Yeah.
that is going to affect Georgia significantly.
Oh, yeah.
You know what the biggest? You know one of the biggest issue is actually.
What is it?
Remember, when hurricanes make landfall, friction starts. You know what that means? Tornado warning galore. Here we go.
Yes.
Beryl did
It
that.
starts.
It's
Yeah.
funny you mention that.
Here's the
Tristan.
difference, though. Beryl had some dry air with this. This doesn't have much, so maybe we'll be a little spared. But telling by the warnings we had today, I don't think so. We'll see. This is gonna be scary.
Hey, this is gonna be a really long night for all of us.
Yes,
Yeah.
especially for the people at landfall,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Appalachians, and the tornado warning area. Is that continuing to spam tornado warnings? By the way, that region of the storm.
Let me go check for you.
Check live no mic, by the way. I sent something.
All right, Weather
All right, we
Kingdom.
still
This
have
is
3.
this is when I screened out because of this.
I'm looking at it.
Watch it.
Oh, that's a power flash.
And then watch.
Okay, there it is. And then it happens again. Power's out. It's dark. And then it cuts
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
Impressive that I caught that
That's
when I
insane.
was looking.
Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, power outage update: 830,134 without power in Florida, 29,000 in Georgia. Power only
Hey,
4,915 in South Carolina.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back.
That's fine.
And then 12,000 without
Alright.
power. Here's the thing you have to realize about the power. I believe it only accounts for one person. I might double check that. So, Pat, you have to realize those 80,000 might be more than a million because you have to consider multiple people. You have to consider families, roommates, all of that.
Oh, easily.
So that might be more than a million people without power. Let me see here. And Pat, without the I-1 replacement cycle from it being a Cat 1, it would have never done this. I believe that, honestly. It really did a rare thing. Storm is going to be studied. Oh,
Hey, Pat.
What's up?
Looking,
right.
no mic, please.
All right, Tony. What do you got for me?
That's the
there it is.
area it hit. That's where it came on land.
That's the only piece of good news.
Like I said, that is nothing but state forest. That is very good.
That's the only piece of good news, though. This entire sequence.
Yeah, that's so all that storm surge, all that is marsh already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's used to getting wet.
Yeah.
I can't see the storm surge being pushed all the way into Perry. That's too far away.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
now,
Pat, can I show you something?
What do you got?
About this? So remember when I said this reminds me of Hurricane Floyd?
Why is that?
I send the I send the Weather Prediction Center analysis now, and the GIF and the loop of Floyd and its surface analysis. You see the way it suddenly turns to a front? It's frontal there, and it trains all the rain. That's why it reminds me of Floyd.
Yeah, we're gonna see something similar to that as it pushes into Tennessee. But what I will tell you is this is different, and it's different synoptics.
Hey, Pat.
It's a little different, but it's pretty simple.
I have a quick question. Did Helene, I was about to call her another name. Sorry. Did she... Wait. Is my microphone working or is Discord being done?
You're fine.
Okay, because Discord has me muted for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, what I was going to ask is, did Helene wobble more on the right side of the cone? Because I noticed she looked like she's on the right.
She wobbled to the east multiple times.
That's interesting, because I just discussed that with you, Tristan. That's interesting. But,
yeah, we were discussing earlier how there might be a bunch of wobble to the east last night.
I mean, this thing is moving, due north now, so...
Yeah.
No, it's still going to wobble a tiny bit until it loses its eye a little more. It's still got new tornado warning in effect for Allendale County in South Carolina. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Appleton, moving northwest at 50 miles an hour. Another tornado warning from the National Weather Service in Blacksburg, Roanoke, Franklin, and there's 2 Roanokes in Virginia? Okay. And Roanoke County in Virginia. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Witt or near Rocky Mountain, moving northwest at 25 miles an hour. So now Virginia is getting tropical tornadoes. Here we go.
Alright.
I gotta say hi to someone.
Alright.
I know where it's
Savion, how the heck have you been?
Oh, I've been
Really?
good. I didn't even know I had my camera on.
Really, Pirate, in the middle of us tracking something serious?
I'm good. Just tracking the storm.
And I know we're paying attention a lot to Helene tonight, but I want to give a quick few updates for anybody else that's interested in the rest of the tropics. I bet we're going to have questions about that soon. I'm doing that. Isaac is expected to be a hurricane very soon. Hurricane John is producing life-threatening flash flooding. Earlier today, 29.55 inches on Mexico, and it's still falling. A hurricane warning is in effect. Yeah, so we do have another disaster, but because we don't have much data from Mexico, we can only go with Helene. But I would have liked to cover John and Helene, but we don't have enough data from Mexico. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, we got a disaster also going on in Mexico from Hurricane John, who now has 2 lifespans.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Oh. Savvy just got knocked offline.
Also, real quick, I want to give a shout out real quick. Good job, Pat.
Hold on. Let's
Daniel.
let Savvy talk first.
Oh,
He
go
already
ahead.
has to
My
say
bad.
he's back. Hey, you cut out for a sec.
I left by accident.
All right. What's up?
When do y'all think the landfalls update's gonna be?
I think it's going to be
Very
at
soon.
this rate. It's going to be at the 11 p.m. advisory.
Me too.
I wonder if it will go to 145.
Is there evidence to back it up?
What do you think about that?
Let's see. I haven't looked at Recon in a while. You know what? I would love to check that evidence right now.
Yeah, there's.
If Iran, do you think it's gonna do it?
I don't think they're going to do a lot of evidence because it's right next to
Okay.
landfall.
No. What's up, Mia?
Are y'all
I'll let Mia.
Are y'all looking at the lightning?
We're finished. Mia, go ahead.
Are
Sorry.
y'all looking at the lightning? Because it looked like over the past few hours, the lightning count has came down a little bit.
The lightning ceased quite quickly. On satellite, it appears to have made landfall. It's just about to on radar. Give it another like 2 to 3 frames, and we should be good to go.
Also, extreme wind warning for Lafayette County, Madison County. I can't see. Hold on. Taylor County, the city of Madison, Perry, and I don't know what the last one is because my eye is messing up.
Holy fuck. I'm sorry. I just read some things from the Weather Prediction Center. It's not good.
In Florida, by the way.
The highest rainfall so far, and I want to make sure. Oh my god. The highest rainfall in Alabama, 6.11 inches. The highest rainfall so far in Florida, 15.5. The highest rainfall in Georgia, 18.16. Here's where it gets scary, Pat. The highest rainfall in North Carolina before the core of Helene even struck, 13.74 inches. South Carolina,
Wow.
11.12.
This is gonna be
Tennessee,
historic flooding.
6.6. This is going to be a flooding that.
Yeah, Georgia is really gonna need to be careful. Same thing with
No,
North
Carolina already has 13
Okay.
inches of rain. What? By the way, that drought is gone. Goodbye. Goodbye to that. They're going to update that very soon and say it's gone.
Hey guys,
13
we have a
inches of
tornado.
Go ahead, Tony.
According to radar scope, we have a tornado warning in Roanoke.
Yeah, I know.
That's in Virginia.
Yep.
Yeah, I read
Bro,
that.
that's how big the storm is?
That's how
Yes.
expansive it is. Yeah. That's how expansive the
Yep.
outflow is.
Yep.
Wow.
Also, there's a front.
Do you
too.
think we could even get the outflow here? I don't think so.
I don't
We
think
will.
we
It just won't
can.
be as strong.
Yeah. Even my area's not really. It depends, though. It just depends.
I mean, considering they just did an enhancement to tornadoes for Wilmington tomorrow, I
Yeah.
wonder what we're going to get.
The slight risk come up to about Petersburg, Virginia. So, I mean, hey, you never know. And you know what's interesting, Tristan? My Mets are comparing it similar to Debbie's impacts for my area. Which
Really?
What? Debbie?
A repeat.
Oh, Debbie did do a bunch of tornado warnings. Curious.
Yeah. And
I even
decided.
got a tornado warning from Debbie.
Yeah. I remember.
Oh, yeah,
that.
DC was under one.
Welcome back, Weather Kingdom.
Hey, I am.
Wait, was y'all here when I was under a tornado warning during Debbie?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I probably was
Anyway-
Oh yeah, I was running outside. I remember that. But anyway, back in Helene.
Anyway, Weather Kingdom. Landfall is happening right now.
Yeah, I've seen.
Can we consider this
Did the
landfall?
update come out yet? For landfall?
Not yet. What is it about?
Yeah. Well, I know for at least Weather Kingdom and I'm not sure who else. Maybe Savvy as well. This is the first time that we've covered a landfall of a major hurricane on YouTube. So
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
ever?
At least
This
at least I have. At least I have. I'm not sure if you. Yeah, I'm not sure if you.
I never. I covered a landfall of a major hurricane.
I was watching
plenty of
Fox.
times.
I was watching Fox
Taniel
Weather.
and I covered the landfall of Hurricane Ian. I remember that.
Okay. latest advisory is out by the National Hurricane Center.
Yep,
Helene,
2 minutes
very close to making landfall in the Florida Big Bend, accompanied by a catastrophic storm surge and life-threatening winds. They're holding at 130. Pressure's down to 938, though.
Wait, 140. 140.
140.
Yeah.
Everyone was about to say, "It did weekend."
Yeah.
I'd say one or two more scans, and then we have landfall.
Well, unfortunately, there's the discussion, but
Yep.
it's not strengthening anymore. No way.
No,
Over. She's done.
That ship has sailed. But yeah, Tristan, you were dead on at 140. At least today.
Yeah.
Stuart, at least today.
Oh yeah, Tristan
But
did
the
say
models were really. Wait, hold on. They said that the 140 is conservative, so they might have wanted to go stronger.
Really?
What?
Yes. Look at the discussion. You'll know what I mean.
Oh.
So it could have been 145 in theory.
We won't know until postseason analysis, though.
Post-analysis.
Whoa. Now.
That's interesting. I like when they do that. They admit they might be a little iffy.
They're gonna have to do a post-analysis update. They can't do it now.
You know what? We're gonna go in the middle. 142.5.
But in all seriousness, the biggest concern now after landfall is now Georgia.
Obviously.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Georgia is about to, in my opinion, is about to get
pummeled.
Their worst hurricane.
Likely one of the worst windstorms ever.
Yeah.
Because
one thing I'm glad about
hurricane
Steve's not there.
Go ahead, Tristan.
When has Macon ever been in a hurricane? Never. So if this thing can sustain to a category 3, if it hits Georgia, that's a record in Georgia history since the 1800s.
Michael was Cat 3 in 2018, 120.
Nope, it was a 2 in Georgia.
No, it went over as a Cat 3. I'm pretty sure.
It went at
2 in Georgia on the reanalysis.
No, Pat's right. It went over as a 3. And then, hold on, just give me so I can finish off Pat's thing. It went over as a 3, but then went down to a 2 very quickly.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it crossed the state being a 3. I want to check.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Tony.
These two, I don't know who they are. These two people on this camera.
Daniel.
Daniel.
I don't know who that is.
This is dumb.
Welcome to Florida.
Oh.
Wait, come on. Is that the
being
same?
stupid.
I'm sorry. Is that the same hotel in one of those videos that I saw about? I don't know who it was, but they make like a documentary about it.
Wow.
But it's the same hotel that was in Hurricane Michael.
Oh, by the way, we got some new information. I'm sorry. New tornado warning in effect for Georgia, Scranton County in Georgia, Allendale, Hamilton, Jasper, South
It made
Carolina.
landfall, by the way.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located on Reconnaissance, moving northwest at 45. The tornado warnings are just going to spike. I think it's time for
I agree. I think it made landfall. I think it made landfall. No?
You have to wait for the announcement.
No, it made landfall. Yeah.
They're continuing the
it's very close, but we have to wait for the landfall.
Yeah.
Very close.
So,
yeah.
Hey, Pat.
Hard to lose definitions.
Even Richmond is getting some bans.
If we look at the mezzo of this storm, it basically has, it's kind of messy because you have good tornado potential on the right side, but it's organized enough to bring catastrophic impact near it, and it has a trough to produce heavy rain. That could be catastrophic. That's amazing. That is meteorology in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Not amazing for the people, by the way. In terms of science.
I'm sorry. These storm chasers, whether whether they be professionals or amateurs, they're just dumb. I'm sorry.
I agree.
Bro, Daniel just said something in No Life Mike. Waffle House closures in Tallahassee is trending on Twitter.
What?
Waffle House closures are trending in like.
Hey, I like my Waffle House now.
I want my Waffle House too. I haven't had it in 10 years.
Do you think they can do online pickup in a hurricane?
No.
I'm here, by the way. I heard that.
Why do you have these chasers? Why are you watching these chasers? And you realize Tony's criticizing them quite a lot.
Yeah.
Well, because
I know.
let me tell you why. Because that's given the wrong impression that with this type of a hurricane, it's not serious. They're out there taking selfies, video recording it, laughing, giggling. Look, all it would take is for a garbage can to come flying in the air and hit them in the head, and they're dead.
Agree.
This is how serious. This is how serious it is. This is not a joke. And by them doing this, it's telling people, "Oh, come on out during a big Category 4 hurricane. Nothing's going to happen to you."
It's basically a bad impression that can lead to more casualties if they're not taken.
Yeah,
exactly.
All
Bad
I'm gonna
influence.
say is Invest 98 hours very close on becoming our next named storm.
Also, by the way, on
just
Father
got a
Isaac,
we just got a tropical cyclone report, and this is interesting. From Winfield in Columbia County, Florida, a potential tornado was reported by the public on dispatch to pass over US 41 and I-10. I didn't know they did those types of reports. That's okay. But yeah, we might have had another tropical tornado.
Whoa. 13 inches already in North Carolina?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want me to read? You want to read the report again? I'll read the report again. I have it right here. I'm gonna reread the report.
Yeah.
Real quick. If you're okay, Pat, I just want to make it clear. 6 inches of rain have already occurred in Alabama. Florida, 15.5 inches. But that was expected. That is the landfall. Georgia, 8.16 inches. North Carolina, 13.74. South Carolina, 11.12. Tennessee, 6.06.
Also noticing this as well, the radar in South Georgia and the radar in Jacksonville are out of action. So it's a miracle we're getting the Tallahassee radar.
Breaking news
Yeah,
that
breaking news.
that storm
I'm
got
sorry.
tornado warning.
Confirmed tornado. Columbia, Hamilton County, in Florida. A confirmed tornado is located over Belmont, or 7 miles northeast of White Springs, moving north at 30 miles an hour. Lowest floor, center, away from windows. No mobile homes or vehicles. You should not be driving in this hurricane. You should not be in mobile homes in this hurricane. But I hope you are sheltered and have a plan, because now we have an observed tornado in the Jacksonville NWS. That is on the northwest. That is on the northeast side of completely.
And one thing about these tropical tornadoes, one, they tend to be fast moving. And two, it's nighttime, you're not going to be able to see it. So you got to go.
Yep.
You have hurricane rain bands with heavy rain anyway, Mia. How are you going to see them?
Exactly, that too. I learned that the hard way. So, yeah, don't be stupid like me.
Yeah.
Please go.
There's tornado warnings are spawning.
I want to tell you that Cedar Key on the coastline is underwater.
Not surprising.
Not surprised. I hope people got out.
Me too.
Yeah, this system looks like it's made landfall.
I'm gonna send a screenshot.
The evidence that made
Cedar
landfall
Key
because of
looks
tornado warnings.
Yeah, that is officially landfall.
It is?
Oh no! Tornado warnings don't mean landfall.
That is it is showing on radar that the full eye is over land.
Well, not the full eye, but at least the center of it is.
Yeah, the center. Yeah,
It's made landfall unofficially. We can say that unofficially.
Yeah. Tampa just reported a wind gust of 58.7 miles an hour.
Here, Pat, I'll show you this. Hold on.
Perry, Florida is getting
Under my
Hammered.
radar, it is showing eye over.
I don't get it. Why
You can
why does
live
the
mic.
eye look
Yeah.
non-elliptical now? It looked
Yeah, that's a.
elliptical not too long
Is there
ago.
some sort
The
of?
eye looks non-elliptical for two reasons. Number one, it's making landfall. It's about to get its fuel source cut off. Second of all, the trough is getting its angle is putting more shear on the system. Unfortunately, that does mean more tornadoes and heavy rainfall rates for the areas that don't need them. So the shear is actually helping her impacts. That's the scary part.
Yeah.
A new extreme wind warning. Everyone pause real quick. We got a new extreme wind warning for 3 counties in the Tallahassee. I'm going to name them here. Brooks,
We have a confirmed
Lawrence, and
tornado.
Thomas counties in Georgia until 2 a.m. In extreme wind warning, you need to take it like a tornado warning. Smallest room, dinner center, away from windows. Try not the basement, as if there's flash flooding going on, it can engulf the basement really fast. Just be in the secure, no windows, and we're gonna be fine together. You're gonna get through this just fine. Follow instructions.
Yep.
Don't do anything dumb, and you'll make it out alive. Because if you noticed, so far, all the deaths have been driving related.
Yeah, Perry's about to get into the eye of this thing.
Yeah, look, Pat. That confirmed tornado warning is right next to the eye wall.
Yeah, it's in those outer bands. Typically,
It's
with
right next to the eye wall, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's observed. Yep. What is the radar looking like from
Hey,
Georgia?
you guys know Brad Arnold? He hit, but he is okay. He did get hit by some debris. I am hearing. But he is perfectly
you pick your
okay.
spot carefully.
But he is perfectly okay.
Who is?
But he did get hit by some debris. Brad Arnold.
All right.
If that debris went into a wrong angle, that could have been his neck. That could have been his head.
Oh,
that's why you play air
disease. Yeah.
Like I said.
All right, can
This-
I
Let Tony talk.
All right. Or let him talk first.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Thank you.
Like I said, Pat, this just proves that they shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad he's okay.
Yep.
But still, it could have been a whole different outlook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orbit says, still can't believe a day ago we were talking about a tropical storm. I would say a day ago it was a hurricane, a Cat 1.
Also, it's safe to say it made landfall because I'm looking and it looks like the whole eye is.
I agree.
Yeah.
It has made landfall.
It has.
Yep. Weather Channel just confirmed it too. It's making landfall. Brendan, what do you have to say about it?
Time of landfall was 11:08.
Oh, Brendan's here.
Yeah.
Yo.
11:10.
All right,
11:10 it made landfall.
Yep. All right, Brendan. We have a landfall. 140 miles an hour, pressure of 938. What are your thoughts?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you're ready.
I really, I have nothing else to add from the last couple of live streams we did. The only thing I'm going to say at this point is our thoughts and prayers are with those that are impacted from the Big Bend all the way up to as far north as Asheville, North Carolina.
Agree.
Yep.
You could see some catastrophic flooding. Landslides are certainly a concern. Impacts even being felt into Georgia tonight and eventually into Atlanta by the time this moves inland. I think, we've done a great job at conveying this information to folks. For those that are chasing tonight, the storm, I hope they make it out fine. That's all I'm going to say. I do not recommend anybody staying behind. And I mean, we're already past that point right now, but yeah, I mean, I think all the information's been conveyed, guys. I really don't think there's anything else to add on that. I mean, we're seeing the impacts in real time, but God have mercy on all these people downstream. I mean, this is horrible. It's horrible.
And I will say too, Brendan, that the models have picked it up just fine. And weirdly enough, ever since the Climate Prediction Center on September 18th, the NHC, yes, they dropped it to 115 at one point, but that was only because she was being a little weird. Otherwise, I think NOAA did an amazing job. The enhanced risk of tornadoes is perfect. The strength was almost perfect. The way she did it was perfect. This has to be one of their best forecasts, and I really hope that people actually listen.
Yep.
Because this was one of the best. But besides the Appalachians uptrending, but we had to wait on that, right?
Yeah.
So I think the forecast was very good. Unfortunately, this is just going to one of these storms, and we already had it, I might as well say it. This might be one of these storms where no matter how good we are, we're still going to have death. And that's unfortunate. But
yes.
I hope people, a new tornado warning, I'll share that in a minute. I hope people get out of this just fine, especially the people in the Appalachians, and especially the ones on the coast. Also, new tornado warning real quick for Atkin and Barnwell County in South Carolina. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Millet, or 10 miles southeast of Savannah River site, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
This is important because
There's an extreme wind
Hold on.
warning in Georgia.
Hey, stop
Oh.
talking over you.
Go ahead, Tony.
That's major.
This is important because this affects emergency services in North Carolina, as well as people trying to get out of the flooding area. All roads leading into the Great Smoky Mountains National Park are closed.
Nice.
That's good.
Good call.
That's also including roads leading into Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg.
Oof. But yeah, we have an
That is
extreme.
actually on the.
Sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
That is actually on the National Park Service.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do have an extreme wind warning, Pat. I did read it, but I'll read it again. And
Sure.
also, the same area does have a flash flood warning.
Yep.
So these both are kind of in the same area.
Yeah.
For Barron, Brooks, Budding, Cook, Brady, Lander, Logan, Michelle, I believe, and Thomas counties in Georgia is under the flash flood warning. Brooks, Lawrence, and Thomas counties in Georgia are under a flash flood warning and under the extreme wind warning. I'm going to go over it again. This is basically a PDS tornado warning hurricane version. You need to get in a safe interior room away from windows. First floor is definitely fine, especially under a flash flood warning from a tropical system. But if your basement is if your basement is not able to be flooded, that's fine. If it is, go to the first floor. And just hunker down and you'll be all right. I had to clarify that because I don't want people going into their basements when you have a flash flood warning. That's not great.
Absolutely.
I think we found the eye. I think we found the closest mic to the eye.
Here's something you don't see too often. The Appalachian Trail closed going from North Georgia at the start of it all the way up into Virginia.
Wow.
One more thing, Pat, I'm noticing.
They have closed it all.
Me.
All right.
Look at the way Helene is starting to sort of disfigure.
Yep.
Her right side is being allowed some dry air in. That's going to help supercell updrafts of any form. Uh-oh.
Well,
I hope her structure can not help that, but that's concerning. We might have even more tornado warning.
Yeah.
And this is not what you want to see with something collected with a frontal boundary and a lot of shear in the atmosphere. That's not what you want.
So I'm going to post a picture and no mic.
All right.
I'm going to post a couple of
Can I say something real
pictures.
quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Savion, while I'm doing this.
There's an extreme wind warning in Georgia.
Yeah, we saw it.
And it's in
Yeah, we just
Valdosta,
covered
too.
that.
Pretty populated areas of Georgia. That's not good.
Hey, do we have official confirmation of landfall?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
National Hurricane Center didn't do it, but I'm guessing
Want to relay something?
Yep.
So apparently where the chasers are, there's currently a gas leak ongoing, right where all the chasers are. So,
They don't
you
need
know,
that.
that's yeah, they don't need anything more, but of course they're getting sick from the smell of gas leaking all over the place. So, you know, that's happening right now.
Hey, can I light
I
up?
hope none of them pass out. That would be a very
Right now, one of them is running into a hotel saying that he's sick, so that's probably is not a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up?
I hope that gas leak. I hope something like I hope a power thing or whatever doesn't go on it, and suddenly it lights on fire. That's a disaster right there. So I hope they're okay. But again, and I for people that if you're in the path, I ask you to do this so we don't have any more lives lost. Don't be dumb and make emergency officials have to go out there.
At least right now.
Don't. We got a wind gust of 99 miles an hour in Perry.
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay. My inbox got that. Nice. I love it. I should use it. Is that a string of tornado warnings?
Probably.
It is in Georgia. Yeah, it's that's not good.
Oh, that's not good at all.
National Hurricane Center, we got an update. Doppler radar has indicated the eye of
There it
Helene
is.
has made landfall as of 9:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 140 miles an hour with a pressure of Savion. You got it right. 938 millibars.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Nice job, Savion.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice. But unfortunately, we got something right in trade for people being affected.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, that's meteorology sometimes. And one of the tweets from a storm prediction center forecaster said, "This is the hardest part about meteorology. Knowing that you being right means people are going to be affected."
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's the hardest
Yeah,
part.
very true.
Yep.
And that's why we do it to protect life and property, right?
Yeah.
Trade off.
I
Man.
just posted the official landfall on my channel.
New tornado warning for Johnston and Washington counties of Georgia. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Wrightsville, moving northwest at 6.
Yeah.
Let's just hope
These
that
are
more
really
lives are
how
not
many
not affected.
Pat, we've had 45 plus tornadoes, I think.
Yeah.
I gotta count them all. I gotta.
But like one thing I'm gonna be interested in is if there's any tornadoes in North Georgia. I mean,
no, it's gonna be more for the coastal areas because you have less friction versus the coast.
Yeah.
It helps. It helps.
I mean,
super
right now the eye looks like it's
Brendan,
gonna go
I
over
think
Atlanta.
Brendan could explain it better because I think it's a bad way of putting it there. With a tropical system.
I mean,
Brendan, do you
Daniel,
want to
check
explain
live on
better?
mic.
I mean, hold on, just one thing really quickly. One thing I will say is either the eye is going to move right into Atlanta or
Yeah,
right.
I would have to start my
near
stream
Atlanta.
back up. Because I ended it so I could broadcast yours.
That's fine. We're gonna do
let
this
me
on
just
your
get
channel.
that started.
So, yeah.
Yep.
But real quick before we do that, Brendan, do you want to? Because I think I explained it better. Do you want to explain why the SPC did more of a coastal tornado threat than a inland one?
Whoa.
Just
I have a question.
I think it needs elaboration.
Wait, hold up.
Ethan. Oh wait, that was a storm chaser, but did you guys see that in tropical weather discussion?
I'll let you know when I'm
4
ready,
plus
Pat.
4 plus houses floating away around us.
Yeah, that sounds about right
And they
with
have
the
video.
surge.
Yeah.
You know, every
Wow.
single time I hear something like that, it sends a shiver down my spine of how real the situation is.
Yeah.
And the fact that I can't do anything about it.
Oh, by the way, real quick, since she made landfall in the Florida bed, let's briefly talk about maybe the rest of the tropics for people that are curious about it. I do want to go over Isaac real quick, just because it's supposed to be our next hurricane. And its strength is now peaking at 80 miles an hour. So that's a pretty strong one. We also do have, and this is the one that I kind of really want to alert about, because I pray this is not an Eta Iota situation. What I mean by this is 2 storms making landfall near the same spot. An area of low pressure could form over the western Caribbean Sea by the middle of next week. Environmental conditions are expected to be conducive to slow development thereafter as the system gradually moves north. I really hope this is not another big one. Also, we do got a 90-90 shot, so we're like.
I was just about to say that.
We do got a tropical depression, maybe a brief name. However, I will say this. That's not going to be a major system anymore. The models yesterday were thinking of an ace maker. You know what they decided to do today? 40 miles an hour, and then cut the storm in half. They karate chop the storm. That's not.
All right. All right.
Hold on.
That's fine.
So,
I mean, GFS 10-day models show it going right into Tampa.
Don't say that.
Not right now. Now's not a good time for that. I'm running out of energy. I've been doing this for 4 days straight.
Yeah, I agree.
And you know what? We were all on this ride together, and we saw the end result, and we can say we were pretty accurate about this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And so was all of
Yeah,
NOAA. So was we should all NOAA and everyone that forecast this should be proud of themselves. Unfortunately, the recovery process will likely just begin, and some more death potential may come after. So I want to review this real quick.
Okay, I'm live, Pat, whenever you're ready.
What?
I'm live whenever you're ready.
All right, we're good to go. Ready to redirect when you are.
Yeah.
We can redirect now before I go.
Do you have it set and all that on the redirect?
I have to search for your video.
I can.
Let me go over this quickly.
Yeah, go ahead and do that while you're in there.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Where's my phone?
Bro.
But
All right, there we go. Pat, you're all good.
We're all good?
Okay.
Yep.
So the thing I want to say is that, first off, and please don't do this, do not have a generator in your house.
No.
Because another thing is, if you have to walk in water, and I don't recommend doing that because that has a bunch of debris, please try to pay attention for power lines down. Because if you step on one and it's the wrong one, you are going to get shocked. Electricity and water do not fit, especially salt water.
Yeah.
Another thing is that after the storm, if y'all can, please check on your neighbors, check on your loved ones, check on everyone around your neighborhood and stuff. See if they need emergency help. If you know first aid, if you need to do first aid, do that, because this is going to be a long recovery process.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate that it's one of the most vulnerable areas in Florida for a hurricane. Again, this is stronger than 1896 Cedar Keys. So I know this is likely going to look pretty bad in the morning. But I hope people got out, and I hope we did enough messaging. Will this likely be $1 billion disaster? Hell yeah.
I
Because
just
you gotta
got
consider
some word.
Hold on, Tristan. What's up, Weather Kingdom?
If you look in tropical weather discussions, someone did say in there has now been 6 deaths from Helene already.
Yep, that's Storm Teen. I'm not.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Pat, did you actually make this redirect yet?
I haven't just yet. I need to go ahead and let everyone know. All right, we're going to redirect to Daniel's stream. He's going to take over from here. I am exhausted from covering this 4 days straight. So here you go. Stay safe.